ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the one, the only, Muty Moon. Am I muted? Hold on. If I am actually muted, that would be really funny. Oh no, good. Okay, you guys can hear me. Hi everybody, Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. Hi everyone, welcome in. Today's Wednesday, which means we're gonna be playing, that's right, the famous From Software game, Work Souls 2. They named it that. Why did they name it that? What does work mean? What does W-A-R-K mean? Is that a thing? Does anyone know? Hi guys, how you doing today? Happy midweek. Happy midweek. The hideout is going through a bit of a heat wave right now, so I'm sweaty all over, but you don't need to know that. I don't know why I said that. You don't need to know that. You don't need to know my pituitary gland status. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to know my freaking, what is it called? What is it called? You've got them all over your body and they help you. What is it called? Oh my God, my brain is so slow today. What's that thing? It's not pituitary. No, it's not pores. Lymph nodes. Thank you, Phidias. It's lymph nodes. You guys don't need to know the status of my lymph nodes. You know what I'm saying? Lice. No, not quite lice. Work on Tyne is a village? What are you guys doing in England? What are these names? Work on Tyne? Dang! Wow! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Hello. What an entrance. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. If you guys got a gifted, be sure to think bad ending, okay? All right, let's say hi to. Let's stop talking about my pits. Let's stop talking my pituitary glands. Let's just say hi to each other. Usually people don't start talking about their pits. They introduce themselves before talking. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and say hi. Hello, Hito. Hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Hello, Malkosh. How are you doing today? And hello, Greed. Hello, Creamy. It's good to see you again. Hi, Forentis. Welcome in. Thank you for the hi hellos, Malkosh. Hello. All right, that's it for the purple side. Over on the red side. Hello, VTA. Hello, Mr. Shrike. Hello, Veiled. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Starsky. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Bad Ending. Hello, Ankylosaurus. Hello, Mauricio. Hello, Lamora. Hello, Max. Hello, Laser. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Dell. Hello, Croker. And did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Why can't I read all of a sudden? What's happening to me? Is this dyslexia in action? Okay, there we go. There we go. No, it was just my chat box. Okay, cool. Great, thanks. Okay, anyway. Hi, Chunky, welcome in. My chat box is trying to convince me I have more dyslexia than I actually have. Hello, Galetta, welcome in. Endocrine system, no. Close, Mr. Uncle, but not quite. Hi, Fart, how are you? Hello, David, hi. Hello, Queen. How are you? Hello, Top Gear. Hello, Veiled. It's not lice, you frickin' doofus. Hello, Shadow Man. Hello, Elasto. Hi. Hello, Eyes. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hello, Mr. Shrike. Hello, Janko. Hi, guys. Are you hydrating today? Please tell me you are. Please tell me you guys are hydrating today. Hello, David. How are you? Hello, Dyad. Hi. Hello, Maslow. Hi. It was somebody's birthday. It was somebody's birthday in the Discord, right? Maybe I'll see them pop up in chat. I think it was somebody's birthday. It was yours the other day, Mazel, but somebody else's birthday today. So if you're in here, let me know and I'll sing happy birthday to you. Don't lie. It's only one of you. Don't lie. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. How are you today? Hello, Vogan. Hi, Captain Ron. Hi. Hi, Demonic. How are you? Thank you for coming in and saying hi to us. What's going on? Hello, Croker. Hi, Spaghetti. Bless me, oh great Bossy. I'm about to spend every carrot I have for Kita-san Black. Don't do that, Spaghetti. Don't do that. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's not. Don't do it. Hi, Nano. Welcome in. Yeah, it's farming moon time. Hi, Ian. Welcome. Hi. Happy Wednesday. You guys made it halfway through the week. It's all downhill from here, hotties. It's all downhill from here. Every day before Wednesday is like those big ramps in Tony Hawk where you have to go straight up them. But every day after Wednesday is like going down on those ramps. And it feels really good. I don't know about you guys, but Wednesday's the day when things start to feel actually good. Hello, Plague. Hi. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Soul Striker. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. Rabbit, hi! I didn't see you there. You were the stinky one this whole time, Rabbit. Welcome in. Hi, Captain BA, hi! Laser, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate that. Welcome, guys. How are you today? My brain's kind of fried. My brain's kind of fried, and I slammed your wolf boss did an oopsie. Your wolf boss did an oopsie. She slammed her thumb in a door in public. This being half human thing really sucks. I know that like thumbs is like the one thing that helps you guys evolve past apes or whatever. But this thumb thing really sucks actually. Yeah, it's okay. I guess this is the first time I've ever had my cuticles bleed before. I'm fine though, don't worry. It's like scabbed over now, it should be okay. It's still a little tender, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I felt like a doofus. I felt more ashamed because I did it in a room full of people, in a waiting room full of people, rather than like, you know, in the comfort of my own hideout. But other than that, nothing's bruised really. It's just a little bruise on the top. That's it. Hi, Meme Lord. Thank you for the first time chat. I love getting fried. Fried what? You got to finish your sentences. You can do it. I believe in you. Finish your sentence. Fried dough. Fried churros. I had 4 drinks with dinner. Oh wow, Hito, what did you drink? Was it like a nice wine? Was it a nice juice box? Did I let out a howl? I kind of did, Sid. I went Fran! And then I closed my mouth so that the noise wouldn't bother other people. Which is what I usually do when I stub my toe. Historia! Thank you for coming to Moon Puncher for 1 whole month. Wow! Pain breeds beauty and I'm always in pain, so I'm probably gorgeous. That's true and real. That's what they say. That's what they say. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know if pain breed. Listen, I'm gonna be the first to say, like, if you're not in pain, you're not beautiful. I don't think that I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real, because if that was the case, then like, wouldn't like people who were being like, you know, tortured in the Spanish Inquisition, you know what I mean? Hi Dash, how are you today? Anyway, historical trauma. Sorry about that. Hi Dash, how are you? It's good to see you. It doesn't make any sense because every time I torture you guys don't look any different to me, so I don't think that's true. Chanting that when I'm having a particularly bad time on the what, Mr. Uncle? I'm imagining Boss did the Tom scream. Tom scream? Like Tom from Facebook? Who's Tom? Me coming out of this Inquisition's dungeons looking like Fabio. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be insane. I'm going in for my... yes, I'm going in for my tar and feathering. Yes, it's time for me to get stretched on the rack. I love this because I'm going to come out of it with a great modeling career. Ford models will sign me. My hair's going to look fabulous after this Iron Maiden. Just kidding. The Iron Maiden wasn't an actual torture instrument. It was just made up by the Victorians. The Victorians were obsessed with the medieval ages. They loved making stuff up about the medieval ages. God knows why. Tom from Jerry. Oh, maybe that's it, Oto-san. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayou gozaimasu. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Dash. Tom and Jerry. Oh, where it goes like that. Where he goes. There we go. That was better. To me, it was real. There's also the Willem scream. The Willem scream from Bloodborne. Because they were very bored. It's true. The Victorians are like, oh, there's arsenic in our wallpaper. So cliche. Just kidding. They didn't actually know about the arsenic until a lot later. That's the one. I did it. Ojo-sama moon. Huh? What do you mean, Shadowman? Ojo-sama? That's not me. That's not me. Sorry to disappoint. I'm the farthest thing from nobility. I got manners that are rough and tough. Oh yeah, the lead pipes. I forgot about the lead pipes. The Victorians loved the lead. They didn't know about... Here's the thing. Did they love it or did they just not know that it was bad for them? That's the question. Hi, Hecka. It's good to see you again. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Victorians' happy days. Yeah, did you guys know that there's a specific Victorian wallpaper? Are you guys familiar with the green wallpaper of the Victorians? Let me look up the name real quick. Thank you for the pass. There's a specific name for the green wallpaper of the Victorians. Green wallpaper Victorian. It's called Scheele's Green. S-C-H-E-E-L-E. It is a very specific green. It's like, okay, let me look up Scheele's green. Let me show you an image. You're getting a history lesson today. Sit down. Okay, so here's what Scheele's green looks like. It is this really, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I can see why. You know how sometimes in history you're like, oh yeah, I can see why they liked that even though it killed them? Look at this. Look at that green. So the ironic part of this painting is I believe that the paint was also poisonous. The paint that was used to replicate this color was also poisonous, I think. Isn't that beautiful green? But yeah, this was made with arsenic. So Scheele's green was used with acidic copper arsenite. And I'm laughing because it's incredible. It was so incredibly popular. I'm laughing because of how quickly it got popular and how in all of the history documents, it's like, yeah, this was super bad and people were getting sick and dying from it, but only a few of them ever made the connection between the wallpaper. Like, that's crazy. Like, you imagine, like, this color was like in all of, pretty much mostly all of the wealthiest homes, upper middle class people, and they were just like, yeah, we're feeling really sick all of a sudden. Now, to be fair, arsenic is a very slow death, right? Yeah, tasty paint flakes. I think it also has to do with the air when it comes in contact with copper arsenic, I think. Hi, Ghost, welcome in. Hi, Sirdiuk, hello. Did I miss anybody? Hello, welcome in, guys. Hi. Hi, Joshua, hi, guys, welcome. It's such a tragedy. It's just such a... I'm laughing at the absurdity of the tragedy that is, like, how easily preventable this could have been. But, like, you know what? That goes for a lot of history, right? Like, that goes for a lot of history. But yeah, it's a beautiful green. Hi, King, welcome in. Hi. Silver spoons probably helped counteract it. Really? It's Soylent green. They're eating. No, they're not eating people. No. This isn't Soylent. Oh dear, I feel so ill in the home, but I feel better when I'm out of the house. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you guys. So, like, part of the reason why you see in a lot of, like, Jane Austenian literature, well, not Austenian, it wouldn't be Austen literature, or maybe it would. Austen literature is mostly Edwardian. I'm not sure if this wallpaper was around in the Edwardian times, but when you look at literature from, like, the Victorian era and from around this era when the wallpaper was a thing, there's accounts where it's like, everybody kind of knew as, like, it was an accepted conceit, right? It was an accepted idea that if you go away from your house and go to vacation at the seaside, you will feel better. Like, it was called, like, going to Bath or you know, getting some air. Granted, Victorian London was pretty awful and Edwardian London was pretty awful too. So there's a lot of reasons why leaving your home, if you're living in London, could be beneficial. But in general, the crazy part is because this wallpaper, this copper arsenite wallpaper was so bad for people, when they left their homes on vacation, they felt better. And so they're like, oh, I feel so good here on vacation. Then they go home and, like, I feel like crap again. And they didn't realize that it was the wallpaper. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it was many other things. Don't get me wrong. There was like coca in, like, the medicine, and there was like pewter lead and all kinds of stuff. But, like, you know, it was also the wallpaper. Hi, Kat, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Hi, Olaf. London in general is awful. Is it still? I've never been. I really want to go someday. Hi, dude. Do you like the green color? I do like Scheele's green. I think it's a beautiful color. Yeah. It was kind of the asbestos, but the thing with this green wallpaper is that usually only the rich could afford it. The rich could afford it and the upper middle class. However, guys, this color got so popular that they started making dresses. They started making dresses with copper arsenite. So that's insane to me. But hey, they really like the color, right? Silver's antimicrobial? Yeah, but I don't think that would have an effect on copper arsenite, right? It's in the walls. The urban air was full of miasma. Yeah, it was called miasma back in the day. Back in the day, they thought miasma is what made you sick. Interestingly, like right around the 1820s, I think when was germs discovered? Hold on, maybe we gotta look up. Hold on. Hotties, when was germs discovered? When was germs discovered? The late 17th century. They were discovered, but it wasn't. I remember the theory wasn't popularized for a while. The 1670. 1670 is when microorganisms were discovered. But like, when did? No, it wasn't 1907. I think it was before then. Grizz, I think it was before. You're probably right. It's when, so you can actually trace when germ theory became more popular. Sorry, I got lost in the Wikipedia sauce. Sorry, Hotties. You can actually trace when germ theory became more popular among the public because you start seeing like slogans for going outside and washing your clothes, and getting some sun and opening your windows and stuff like that. It's actually fascinating. You don't really need to know the exact date. It was 1907, that Thursday in 1907. It wasn't until the 1900s. Yeah. So like you can start seeing when sort of old advertisements for like soap got really popular because of things like germ theory. Laundry detergent got really popular because of germ theory. Washing your clothes more frequently than like every 6 months, you know? Cholera? Oh, I don't know anything about cholera. Hi, Servbot, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Mako, how you doing? Do you know how you can't tell if the cat in the box is alive or dead in Schrodinger's theorem? Well, I can tell you that I'm very dead inside. Well, that's an observation, cat in the box. So you've already nullified your own theorem. You know what I mean? You've observed your own internal state, and therefore you have decided. I'm choosing to think you got a little spark of hope in there. I'm choosing to think that you're still alive somewhere deep down. Welcome in. Hi. Didn't they wash clothes with gasoline? Did they, Kieran? That would be crazy. Germs were theorized. Ah. Fun fact, many medieval castles in Europe have very narrow windows. Oh, interesting, Creamy. I had no idea. Yeah, miasma was what they thought caused like sickness and germs and stuff in general, which is really interesting because it's kind of like the exact opposite. Like all germs struggle with oxygen, turns out. All germs, the more oxygen you introduce, the more germs hate it. On average, at least. Oh, I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds bad. I'm sorry. I hope things improve. I hope things improve for you. It's good to see you, though. Same thing happened at the start of the atomic age. To use... Oh, yeah. Radon. Like when they used to paint little digits on watches. Radium Girls. I saw that documentary. It's a very interesting documentary. It's tragic, but it's very interesting. It's interesting in terms of like human history, you know? Would Bossy survive in the Victorian era? Oh, absolutely. I would marry the king. Actually, you know what? I would survive in the Victorian era because I would invent a new cannon. A new cannon that shoots even farther, faster, longer. And everybody would want to buy it. I would be a weapons dealer. In the Victorian era, I would be a weapons... Okay, wait. This came out wrong. This came out so wrong. Wait, listen, what other products can I offer to the Victorians? They really liked ghost stuff. So Hotties, maybe we could do something with ghost stuff. Maybe I can make like a super Ouija board and sell it to them. Victorian crimes for real. Is it harder, better, faster, stronger? Hi, Starsky. I don't think so. Bossy of War. Seances. Yeah, they love seances. I know that they also liked eating mummies. So like maybe I would just like, I would go around, you know how they had those food stalls back in the day? I would just serve mummy. No, that's also, hey, I think that's also a crime. Well, I don't know if I would survive in the Victorian era. All of the things I would do to make money would probably get me arrested. Yeah, so maybe we don't go back there. When the time machines are invented, hotties, can you please remind me not to go to, like, jot down a sticky note and put it on the time machine that I buy and be like, Bossy, don't go back to the Victorian era. Mummy, sorry, mummy, sorry, mummy. Hey, I think that joke is old, Shadow. I think you can't make that joke anymore. Hey, if a joke has been on the internet for longer than 2 weeks, it's officially old. Hi, Charles. Welcome in. How are you today? Marie Curie's notebook? Ah, that's fascinating. Yeah, Marie Curie is one of my favorite scientists. I would get into the green paint business. Yeah, I bet you would. Fart. Invent toilet paper and toilet. Did you guys know that old toilets used to blow up? I wish I was kidding. But like Victorian in-house plumbing, everybody was afraid of it because there was a few toilets that were blowing up. Like not in a good way, not like in a virality way that we talk about now. There was just some like improperly placed pipage. There's like a vacuum somewhere in the installation of a toilet. And yeah, from sewer gas. Yeah. And people would die because they would be sitting on the toilet and then they would get exploded. Hi, Kirtep, welcome in. We're talking about exploding toilets. You came just on time. Hi. Back then, if you got a scratch, you had a 75% chance of dying from infection. I've seen something really interesting about that, Spaghetti. I've seen that, like, soap was actually used back then. Like, soap was actually used by, like, it just wasn't commonly accepted. Like, there were some, essentially, like, pseudo-doctors that were like, hey, every time I wash my hands with lye and ash, you won't believe this, but people don't die as often. There was, like, basically a rumor that was going around that was like, it wasn't medically accepted, but it was like, hey, soap and ash keeps you from dying. Which is really cool because like it's just not written down. It's just like it's like more like folklore knowledge than anything. So yeah, it's really fascinating. Like the institution of medicine and I would say like the human involvement in medicine are two very different things. You know what I mean? Yeah, Victorian soap hipsters. Yeah. I think it's perfectly acceptable in the circumstances, a reference and a pun. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate that. There's also some cultures that just generally don't believe in eating with the same hand that you wipe, right? Like there's a reason why like those cultures have a millennia-year-old like a superstition of like, hey, don't eat with the same hand that you wipe. Like, you know? It's just really, I don't know, human history is so fascinating to me. You guys develop the most interesting like habits, you know, even subconsciously. Sanitation didn't really take off until the early 1900s. Yeah, Legend, for sure. Sometimes people just wash because it feels nice. Yeah, exactly, Ankylosaurus. Yeah. You could invent the exploding toilet before they realized it was the gas buildup. Kieran, I don't want to explode anybody today. I'm normal. If I was in the Victorian era, if Jack the Ripper was running around, I would do my best not to be exploding people. You know what I'm saying? I might get accused of being Mr. Ripper. He sucked. Guten Tag, Buzzy. Hi, Jaguar. Welcome in. How are you today? Hello. Remind me to never ever go back before toilet paper. Okay, Grizz. I think it's mostly, was it mostly handkerchiefs they used? This smells bad. Better not eat with it. Yeah, exactly, guys. Humans they're so piquant. They're so coy. Sometimes they're just like, oh, they use the most direct line of logic, and it tickles my funny bone that they actually think sometimes. No, we're not exploiting people in Victorian England. Hi, Velvet. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see ya. You should see the unicycle. Did they invent the unicycle? Oh, that's true. Bikes were invented in the Victorian era. Hi, Kocho. How are you today? I think bikes, if I remember, the earliest thing I remember learning about Victorian bikes was that everybody thought that if everybody was like, hey, women, don't ride bikes. Do you guys remember that? I feel like the first thing I learned in the history books, I think in like the Wolf School, was that the Victorians were really scared of women riding bikes. And I could never quite figure it out. I was like, why? Like, what's going on? They were like, don't ride them. Hi, Kiwi, welcome in. Did you explode anyone today? Not yet. There's still time, though. How you doing? They finally found who Jack the Ripper was. Did they, King? Whoa. The first vaccine was discovered because a guy figured out milkmaids didn't die from smallpox. Yeah, that's one of my favorite facts, Rapscallion. How you doing? That's a pretty common thing throughout history. Really, Chunky? Just like women riding horses, it's ungodly. Well, but like women, okay, you know what? A woman on a bike is powerful. Oh, maybe that's it, Del. Maybe they were like, no, that's too much power. Maybe that's like, all the horse maneuver in the streets would be tough for most of us as well. Milkmaids. Yeah, milkmaids, Joe. How you doing? Yeah, like they never got smallpox. So like a guy noticed the pattern and was like, oh, the milkmaids don't get smallpox? What are they doing? And he invented the first vaccine. Pretty cool, huh? Ride Uma Musume, nay. Yeah, the Victorians would have hated Uma Musume. If they hated the idea of a woman on a bike, imagine what they would think of a woman who is a horse. Hi, T-Mike. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Obviously, they were witches. For riding bikes? No, that's just physics. Oh, maybe. Oh, did they think the bikes were magic? Oh, that would make sense. If they thought the bike... I didn't know that Victorians were scared of witches like that. I thought they liked the supernatural. Women need to be the horses. Yeah, as long as they're horses, it's fine, Legend. But they can't. No, can't ride the bikes. Don't ride the bikes. Don't ride the horses. But you can become the horse. Hi, Emily. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emily. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! You made it another year around the sun. I'm very proud of you. Make sure you eat a treat today, okay? I think the horse girls are the witches. You don't have any proof, Bubba. Also, hi. Don't just throw around accusations on live television about horse girls being witches unless you have solid proof. Otherwise, the Inquisition's really gonna get in here. I don't want the Inquisition in my chat. They don't seem like guys who are interested in having a good time. You know what I mean? They don't seem like party guys. They seem more like party poopers. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Maybe they thought that women would substitute husbands for bikes. What does that mean, Kiwi? I'm confused. Hi, Grobster. Welcome in. Next season, Bicycle Girl anime, do you think? I must go back to work, Bossy. Bye, Josh. Good luck. Make sure you're hydrating, okay? Bye. What about horse girls on bikes? That wouldn't work. They have hooves. That wouldn't work. They wouldn't be able to hold on to the handlebars. They would die. Isn't one of them a witch, though? Is she? I mean, Mihono Bourbon says she's a cyborg, but she's definitely not. Imagine seeing a medieval farmer look at you like you're trying to explain what a Bitcoin is. What? Sweep Tosho is a witch. Are we sure about that? Mihono thinks she's a cyborg, but she's really not. I had 2 slices of carrot cake. Ooh, that sounds good, Emily. Oh, I love carrot cake. Okay, well, correction. I only love carrot cake if there's cream cheese frosting. If there's no cream cheese frosting, I'm not interested. Also, if there's raisins. Who puts raisins in their carrot cake? Don't even get me started. Who puts raisins? If you put raisins in your carrot cake, stay away from me. Hi, Sylvester. Hello. Yeah, my hair grew back. Are you guys impressed? How's your day going? Hi, Unholy. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Work Souls Wednesdays. Good to see you. Hi, Kumi. Why such big C and C eyes? What? C eyes? Yeah, I sure hope they do. Had to take a swig after that good one. Maybe 2 swigs. As a treat. Hi, Unholy. How you doing? What about craisins? I like cranberry raisins. Don't put them in my carrot cake, though. I put raisins in my... Well, plague. Yeah, see? You're a plague. You're a plague on society if you put raisins in your carrot cake. That's my final opinion. Guys, here's the thing. I started out my streaming career like this time last year, more or less. More or less, I started out my streaming career with a lot less opinions. And I'm starting to realize the longer that I stream, the more opinions I start having about things such as Transformers equals ugly and raisins in carrot cake equals bad. You know? Good one, boss. Thank you, thank you. How about dried prunes? I only eat those if I'm having trouble downstairs, Jub. Sorry, I don't think those are treats. I don't like raisins in my carrot cake, but your daughter does. Oh, that's cute, Nano. That's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, guys, I think it might be a bad sign. It might be a bad sign that I get more hot takes. I started off with 0 hot takes, and now that it's a year later, I've got at least 2 hot takes under my belt. Can't forget that all vehicles are horses. Yeah, all vehicles are technically, because they've got horsepower in them, right? So that's technically a horse if you got a horsepower in you. The raisins aren't the problem with carrot cake, it's the shredded carrot bits. No, that's the best part, Mr. Uncle, that's the best part. I'm still a little miffed about your Transformer takes, TBH, and that's why you're back, Isaac. That's why you're back, right? Like, if you were truly miffed, you probably wouldn't come back. It just shows that the hotties are gluttons for punishment. And/or the nostalgia is too strong in them. There's waifu models for female Transformers. Still bad, Dawn. I don't like their designs. Bossy is cool. Finally, something we can all agree on. Bossy is cool. Boss's opinions are worsening over time. How tragic. I don't think raisins should be in carrot cake. I don't think raisins should be in carrot cake. Make a 36-page Googie doc about me. Go on. Go on. I think Transformers are ugly. Go on. Make a Google docie about me. Do it. Cowards. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I prefer coffee cake. Ooh, coffee cake. I have been craving chocolate cake lately. Bossy's basement flooded and the power is out, so it's time for dried prunes. Oh, Bossy's basement flood. Wait, mine crab or yours? Also, hi, welcome in. Were you telling me like Bossy, hey Bossy, you were like walking up and saying, hey, the basement's flooded. I mean, yeah, you guys can eat the prunes. I'm not eating those. That's not food for human consumption. That's food for hottie consumption. Raisins feel like a ripoff. That's what I'm saying, Roscoe. The same sugar as candy, but half as tasty. Yeah, I like craisins better because they got a little bit of a kick to them. A little bit of a, you know. Can we at least like Bishojo Megatron? Yeah, sure. What about the R63? What does that mean, Don? What is that? I'm scared to say that online. Okay, so maybe part of the reason why I think okay, wait a minute, guys. Hey, guys, I think I remember why I think well, first of all, Transformers are ugly. Just, you know, full stop. You know what I mean? Like telegram, beep, 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 beep. Transformers are ugly, full stop. Beep, 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 beep. The other thing I want to say is when I was a very young, impressionable wolf on the internet, perhaps when I should not have been, perhaps I was too young to be on the internet. I did see Transformers having, shall we say, relations with was it Cars? I think it was Cars. I saw Transformers having relations with Cars. Is what I'm gonna say. If it's Bayformers, that's not a hot take, that's a fact. See, that's what I'm saying, Ghost. I feel like Michael Bay did not improve the Transformers. You know what I mean? Anyway. Who was winning? I don't know. I'm just saying I'm just saying Transformers are ugly, and maybe they're not actually ugly. Maybe this is just my trauma talking. Maybe this is just my early bossy childhood internet trauma talking. What were you looking at? Don't worry about it, Karen. Don't worry. My father loves Transformers. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good franchise for a lot of old people. Let him think. Let him stew in that. It's a really good series for a lot of old people. Select media carefully. True and real, Del. I wish I knew that before I went on the internet. About to get off work soon. Let's go, Unholy. Let's go. I hope your day wasn't too stressful. Yeah, put your feet up. Get a little drink. Yeah, let's play video games together. Bald. What? You call? Okay, so now you guys are hitting back with the bald. This is slander, boss. She called us old again. No, you're projecting, Phidias. I said that I said that Transformers is a good franchise for old people. If you took that as being addressed to you, then that is a classic case of what Jung would call projection. Is it too mature for you 22-year-olds, I suppose? Yeah, I mean, it's probably too mature. I mean, I saw that Transformer doing things to a car that it has no business doing. Then why don't you like it? What do you mean, Captain Ron? I'm 22, exactly. It's probably nowhere bad as the what stuff done? I missed that part of the internet entirely. I was off the internet by the time MLP was popping. I decided to get a real life. I decided to get a real life around the time MLP was popping off. We need to unionize, hotties. You can't. You already unionized and you failed. There's a cooldown on the unionize skill, hotties. It's like 6 months. You got busted by one of your own. One of your own came to me and tattled on you. That's why there's no union. Hi, Sergeant Jordan, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Dark Souls Day. It's good to see you. Do you plan to play any Persona games? No, they're a little bit too long, Kiwi. I would someday. In the far, far future, I would someday, but JRPGs tend to not... The only JRPG I would consider playing is the Final Fantasy series, and only a couple of Final Fantasies. I guess Final Fantasy Tactics is technically a JRPG, but that's more like a strategy game, so I'm not really counting that. The only Final Fantasy games I would ever play on stream would be 9. And then maybe if I want to flex my skills to you guys always doubt me. You're like, Bossymoon's not a real gamer. Maybe if you guys are really just evil and fricked up to me and being like, Bossy, you're not a gamer, I would pull out the Final Fantasy X-2 and show you an 100% run. First playthrough, 100% run. Anyway, you guys don't understand how hard that is to do. Look where that brought you. It brought you back to the internet. Very true, Legend, very true. No 10? No, not 10. 10, I like 10 a lot, but 10-2 is the one that I have the most expertise in. The thing with 10 is, after a while, it just gets boring. I love 10 to bits, but like the combat system, once you unlock the sphere grid, it gets kind of samey, if that makes sense. It's really fun though. I like getting overpowered in Final Fantasy X really early on. Hi Typo, why not Final Fantasy 2? Because I don't think I've played I don't know if I played Final Fantasy 2. I'm tempted to change my profile name to Transformers Rules, Bossy. Okay, so would you like to get... Alright, so do that. See what happens. Do it. FF102 has the Common Rider belt mechanics. Yeah, Clear Source. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds right. I just finished Xenoblade. Nice! Yeah, I really love JRPGs. Don't get me wrong. JRPGs are some of my favorite games. But streaming-wise, I think, like... JRPGs are sort of a guided tour at that point, right? Like, rather than playing a new JRPG where it's a very long time investment, I would rather play a JRPG I've already played and know very well, so I could show you guys like all the fun bits. You know, like I could make it shorter in general by skipping the things I know I can skip and stuff like that. Add it to the list of hot takes. Yeah. Yeah, JRPGs suck. No, I'm just kidding. I love JRPGs. The GTA 3 trilogy would make for a good stream. Trilogy? That sounds like a long one, Don. Yeah, Xenoblade's really good. A lot of people really like Xenoblade. 2 has Bethesda leveling system. Interesting, Typo. Huh. I don't think I ever played 2 because I think the early Final Fantasies got mixed around when they were localized. So, like, I don't know if you're talking about 2 or 4 or 6 or 3. Final Fantasy X is in the top 3 games of all time. Yeah, 10 is really good. I love 10 too. I love 10 too. I like 10, but I love 10 too. And the reason why I love 10 too is because 10 is so good. Like, 10 too wouldn't hit as hard if 10 wasn't so good, you know? Have I missed you playing a horror game? Oh, we did play, Dyad, we did play Labyrinth of the Demon King, which is kind of like Kingsfield. I think that's the only horror game I've played so far. Yeah, but Halloween's around the corner, guys, so I'm cooking, I'm cooking some horror stuff for you guys. Let's just say I'm cooking. We'll be playing horror games. Yeah, 12 is really good too. The Gambit system's amazing. Hi, Coconut. Go bald again, please? No. No. You want me to shave my head on live television? Like I'm going into a nut, like I'm becoming a monk? Like I'm giving up all my worldly possessions and becoming a what? Like a prisoner? Like a monk? Hyped for spooky one. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, Ron. Mortuary assistant. Ooh, that's too scary for me. Shoot. That's too scary. I'll never play that. Hee. I'll never play that. Yeah, horror games. Well, the problem with me in horror games, hotties. So the problem with me in horror games, okay, is that I get so scared that I go quiet. You know what I mean? Like, my first instinct is to run very far away when I get scared, and then if I can't do that, I just go quiet. It wouldn't even be a funny stream is the thing. Like, the thing with me in horror games is if I'm scared, you will not hear me speaking. My instinct is just like, shh, 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 shh. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be screaming. There'd be none of that. I mean, I could try. I could... maybe this is my ultimate challenge, hotties. Maybe as a professional Blue Moon Wolf Boss gang leader, I gotta try and be a react streamer. I gotta be a screamer streamer. Scared of horror games is the best gap moe. What do you mean, Dyad? What? I'm not scared of them, I just go quiet. There's a difference. Me scared? Perish the thought. I've never been scared in my life. Classic YouTube screaming. System shock. Quiet, scared talking can be just as amusing as a screamy horror game, depending on the flavor of quiet. Hi, Amaka. I think so too. I think so. Maybe. I think my goal. It might be good to have a goal, because you know me, hotties. I'm always results oriented. I'm goal oriented. I'm a boss. BAWSS. And I always need to have a goal in mind. So I'm thinking maybe this October the goal will be to like get over my freeze response. You know what I mean? Get over my natural freeze response and transform it. You know? Should be fine. That's good to start off easy and then see from there. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I like react to, but from streamers I like. What do you mean, Mako? Everybody likes stuff from streamers they like. What are you saying? What are you saying? What do you mean from streamers I like? Everybody likes things from streamers that... What? Like a wolf in the headlights. Yeah, my instincts kick in and I lock in. Exactly. It's like I'm really about to die. You can always throw hotties the scary things. Oh, that could be fun. What if we do October? What if in October, like, we have a redeem where it's like squeaky clown shoe noise? Or like you guys can like cheer me up with like squeaky clown shoe noises or something. You know what I mean? Like a redeem? Or like a funny dun 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 dun. I hate things from streamers I like all the time, every time. Oh, that explains why you're here, Maka. Bossy has never heard of hate watching. No, because I don't see a point in hate watching. Like, get a better... You have limited hours on planet Earth and you're hate watching somebody? Get a life. Wait a minute. You guys aren't here because you're hate watching. Wait a minute. After all my hot takes, you guys might be here because you're hate watching. I never considered that. It's gonna scare you more than cheer you up? No, it might cheer me up. Hi, hey, well, hi. How you doing? Yeah, hate watching doesn't make sense to me. Just use your time wisely, bro. Like, go do something with your life. Like damn, like practice your Riz. Like, you know what I mean? Like practice, like wash your armpits, like wash your butt crack, you know, brush your hair, brush your teeth, do some flossing that you haven't done in 4 months. You know what I mean? Floss a little. If you're hate watching, go floss, idiot. Sorry, I don't usually say the I word, but damn. Don't be hate watching, bro. Fine, bye. Okay, see you, Grizz. You're the only one I'm not gonna miss, Grizz. Bye. Don't hate you, boss. Aw, thanks, Lamore. I was just joking. Honestly, guys, I don't care if you hate me or not. Here's the thing. My mentality towards streaming, again, I'm the little court jester. I'm the little court jester. I don't care if you hate me or not. I don't answer to you. I don't answer to you. I am above the law of the court. I answer to the king, and the king is the algorithm. I'm the little jester. You're not my boss. You know what I mean? Like, my boss is the YouTube my boss is an AI program. You know? I don't think I could ever... Aw, thank you, Velvet. This is just a joke. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Anyway, my mentality is I'm the jester on the internet, okay? If you get entertainment out of hating me, then good for you. Good, like, honestly, that's why I exist, is to bring a bit of excitement and a bit of smile on your face. And if you like see me fail in a game and you're like, yes, if you're like that sickos.jpg image, where when I fail in a game or when I start malding or something, you're pressing your face against the window going, yes, yes, then good for you. Good for you. I hope you get married someday. You probably won't, but I hope you do. This opinion goes next to the ones about raisins and Transformers. Real. Hi, Beba. Welcome in. How you doing today? I watch you so you have a target to throw darts at. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, King Algorithm Augustus the 16th. Precisely, Ankylosaurus. Yeah. This is kind of unhinged, but I enjoy watching VTubers suffer in video games. That makes sense, Ending. I do enjoy watching people suffer through, like, what is a game that I used to play that's like really, that I like? I love watching people suffer through horror games. If you're a horror game streamer, there's like a 99.9% chance that I've watched you play like Haunting Ground or something, because I'm too scared of those games, but I love watching people suffer through it in my stead. You know? My lord, algorithm is a generous liege. Indeed, Chewie. How are you today? Verily, forsooth. He may not string us up by our toes quite yet. What's your opinion on raisins? And don't start asking people what their opinions on your guys' opinions don't matter. Hey, newsflash, hotties. Your guys' opinions on my opinions don't. You understand that, right? I just say these things. I say these things because I'm compelled to let the entire world know that I hate raisins and carrot cake. What you guys think doesn't matter. I want to be the guy. Hi, Sleepy. Hi. What? Okay, let me rephrase this. What you guys think does matter. What you think specifically about the things I hate, I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Put a lid on it, guy. The salami lid. Put a lid on it, guy. You know? The Victorian era sounds a little horror-esque, to be honest. It was. It was not a great time. There was a lot of death going on. A lot of exploding. Suffering in a funny way is a skill. That's true, Lamora. That's very true. Raisins are the devil's treat. See? Mr. Shrike understands. You guys get it. Reaction stream to our reactions. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna react to your guys' reactions unless, you know what I mean? Unless I'm getting paid, right? Like, if I read your message in chat, you should consider... I can't do this bit. Guys, I tried to be an arrogant boss. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know how people are like, I'm a brat streamer? I can't. I tried it for like 3 whole minutes there, and it just... I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm cut out for that. I was doing so well. Shit. Okay, well, I need a repertoire. You know what I mean? I need a repertoire. I can't just be myself all the time. Hotties. Okay, sometimes you gotta mix it. You gotta throw a little spice in there. Unleash the cringe. What cringe, Mr. What are you talking about? My CPU overheated? Oh, do we drop frames? Oh no, do we drop frames? Ending! Thank you for the 23 super. I appreciate that, arigato. You didn't even put anything in the message. How am I supposed to react? Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, bad ending. You should rename yourself to good ending. Boss is too pure at heart. I need to practice red rumming. I'm not pure at heart, okay? I talk about dookie and toys, okay? I talk about dookies and toilets. There's no way I'm pure of heart. Not a great time, but the greatest time there ever was. Okay, Rapscallion, you know I have dyslexia, right? Can you run that back for me in like Comic Sans? It's actually a really good font for dyslexics. The CPU is a metaphor. Oh, okay. Bossy physically cannot bring herself to be bossy. Oh yeah, I can actually. Like this, watch, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, doofus. See? That was good, right? That was good, right? That was good, right? Remember how it felt to be bald? Now channel that into arrogance against the world. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Guys. I don't think I can. Boss, don't put carrots in my raisin cake. What? Are you trying to rage bait me, Top Gear? You seem like the type. I want to yap too. No, shut the hell up. You think chatting is for you guys to yap in? No, chatting is for me to ban you. I'm plenty pure for someone on the internet. Am I done? I mean, I saw the Transformers in the cars. I'll believe it when we get a bossy bosses you ASMR. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I probably have an avoidance to being, like, I am your boss, don't get me wrong. I am your boss, but I have an avoidance to being arrogant because, like, people already think I'm really scary. Because I have, if you can't tell, I've got resting binge face pretty badly. So people have always been scared of me my entire life. So like, I guess I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm also just like, you know, I think people who are like outwardly arrogant and who get arrogant about things are really insecure deep down. I think that people who talk like they're arrogant are actually very insecure. So to me, talking arrogant means you're just not actually as good as you say. You know what I mean? Like, it's more about like, if you were actually as good as you say, you wouldn't be talking like talking your, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just me though, I don't know. Vegetables don't belong in cakes. No, a carrot has a high sugar content, so it's technically a sugary vegetable. And anything that's sugar belongs in a cake. Yeah, overcompensation. What about cotton candy grapes? I had those the other day, B-Ball. Those are pretty good. They're really expensive, though. Chat is for ignoring your boss and talking to the hotties because doing what you get told to do is for suckers. Yeah, sure, Maka. We'll go with that. My favorite cake is marble. A marble cake? Like the stone? Wait, how do you eat that? Do you need a blowtorch to eat that? What do you use? Like a diamond pick? Hi, Ascaria, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, most people loud yeller. Most people yell louder. Wow, dyslexia is crazy today. Parsnips cake. Ew. I've gotten accused of glaring when it's just my general face. Yeah, Ta. I think people who have resting binge face in real life will understand where I'm coming from. It's just like people are already so scared of you. You don't want to give them any more, you know, reason to. Red velvet cake is made with beets. Yeah, that's because red velvet cake typically was made by like a poorer subsection of humans. And they didn't typically have access to sugar. So there are like, beets have a lot of sugar in them. And so that's why they're substituted typically in like Depression era recipes and poor people recipes. Throughout history too. Marble cake sounds so familiar. Hi, Goose. Marble, like why are you, it's a blend of vanilla. Oh! Oh, it's a blend of vanilla and chocolate. I've never had that. That sounds delicious. Loud Yeller sounds like an unpopular sequel to Old Yeller. Sorry, my brain's on fire, guys. It's too hot. My brain is boiling in its own wolf soup, in its own wolf juices. Apples would probably go hard in a cake. Oh yeah, Carmo. Apple cake is delicious. A nice apple cake with a side of like plain vanilla yogurt. Ooh! It's very French. It's very French to have like a nice apple cake. Vanilla chocolate. I've never seen this cake. I'll have to try it. Most store-bought sugar comes from beets. Do you think so, Spaghetti? I thought it was mostly sugarcane. I have a perma frown on me? Yeah, I try to be considerate. Exactly, Annie, you understand. You try to be considerate of people if they think you're scary. I like red velvet. Yeah, me too, King. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Sora. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you too. How you doing? Hi. Look, all my hair grew back. Are you impressed? I just squeezed really hard. I just shut my eyes and I went, and all the hair came back at once. It was awesome. It was like one of those spaghetti dolls. Those dolls where you put the Play-Doh in the head and then you squeeze the bottom of their feet and then like their hair comes out as Play-Doh. It was just like that, except fast. An apple pie would be so good right now. I would love that. A nice hot pie in the middle of a heat wave. Delicious. You also have resting binge face? Yeah, Danger. I feel that. I feel like a lot of people who are acoustic probably have resting binge face. Don't quote me on that. But I feel like, you know what I mean? Okra cake? Okra, I've never heard of that, Jub. Impressive. Thank you, Tyrillian. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Hi, Audra. How are you? Apple pie with cheddar cheese. I still have to try that. I still gotta try that. People say that's really good. I gotta give it a shot. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week's been well so far. Hi, Cricket. Reporting for duty, boss. Did I miss anything? No. We were just yapping. How you doing today? Apple pie. I would like cherry pie right now. I would like cherry pie right now. Have you guys ever had a pear pie? Now that I think about it, the only fruit I've never heard of that's been in a pie is, I've never heard of pear pie. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hi. Happy midweek. Grape pie. No, I've actually heard of grape pie before. Pear preserves isn't bad. Pear of what pies? No, I meant pear like the fruit, doofus. It sounds like it would be good. I think it might be good. Yeah, pear pie. So usually pear galettes. I've seen pear galettes. A galette is not a pie. A galette is like, a galette is basically the bottom part of a pie crust without any of the sides. And then you put fruit on top of it. So I've seen a pear galette. Pear tarts, yeah, I've seen, yeah. Wait, waifu's right. I've seen tarts that are pear tarts, but not pies? I've had a caramel pear pie. Oh, okay. Maybe I've never had a pear pie. What do you pair with a pear pie? You put a pair of ice creams on there. Pear fruit with what? No, you know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Fancy pizzas with pears and walnuts. Ooh, that sounds good. Dang. Hi, Jim. Happy Wednesday. Hello. It feels like we don't use pears for enough things. Yeah, I feel like pears are strictly underrated. Honestly, I told you guys about my baked apple dessert. I think baked pears are pretty good too. A nice baked pear with like some yogurt or ice cream. When did the pear get soggy in a pie? Yeah, but pears are already soggy. Newsflash, hotties, every single filling in a pie gets soggy. It gets like soggy and drippy. You're telling me your pies are completely dry? Dry pies? I'm sure there's a pear pie. I've never had one. Yeah, me neither, Kiwi. I wonder why they didn't take off. I made a pear cobbler. Ooh, that sounds good, Danger. Yeah, cobblers are really diverse. I really like you can make anything into a cobbler, basically. Orange pie. Oh, that's true. Orange pie. Peach pie. Yeah, I've had peach pie before. It's delicious. I'm getting in my car to drive home. Hi, Anderseer. Have a good stream, Buzzy. Thank you. Oh, Bobby, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Drive safe, okay? We'll see you later. Pears are good if they're not overripe. Pears can't be that different from apples in terms of pie architecture. That's what I'm saying. Like, eventually it all turns to mush anyway. If done right, a pie will have a nice crisp fruit center for apples. Yeah, but then you reheat the pie and it gets mushy. Oh, banana cream. Oh, I do like banana. Guys, now I want a pie. Dang it. Pie's gotta be moist but not wet. You're right, Olaf. It is a really delicate balance now that I think about it. Guys, once autumn hits, I really want to make lots of pies with you guys. I want to make lots of pies with you guys. We're gonna have a pie day in the autumn. Yeah! I want to make a banana cream pie, and I want to make an apple pie, and I want to make a blueberry pie, or a mixed, I think blueberry, not mixed berry. I like blueberry pie better. And then I think we're gonna make a meat pie. I want to do like 4 pies. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, pie season. Yeah, chili pie. Okay, do you want to get banned? Key lime pie. Ooh, a key lime pie is good. Tomato pie just doesn't sound right. I think I've seen a tomato pie recipe. It's just basically a pizza. My last pie was a complete disaster. Really, Phidias? Was it the crust? Sounds awesome. Yeah! Can we carve pumpkin, hotties? Oh, that's true. I forgot about carving pumpkins. Yeah, we got a lot to do this autumn. I'm really excited. Garlic and meat pie. The time for blueberries is now. No, it's August, Grizz. Wrong! It's August. Actually, it's July, August, September, I think, for blueberries. It just depends where you live in the US. To be clears with your bare hands in one sitting. If you're reheating the pie, that's a failure to eat the pie the correct way. No, Ghost. Listen, a nice cold slice of cherry pie at 2 a.m. I've made a lot of bad mistakes in my life, but that was never one of them. Pie season. Yeah, Velva. Yeah, I'm excited for pie season. It's basically August. No, it's not. Look with your eyes. Check the calendar. There's a pie called peanut butter pie. It's peanut butter pie, heavy whipping cream, and Oreo crust. Wow, that sounds elaborate, King. Hi, Drop. Can we also make excess pie crust and then forget about them in the freezer? Yeah, of course. That's the authentic pie making experience, obviously. Obviously, you need to make a bunch of crust and then forget about it for 7 months, and then pull it out and you're like, and you're Googling, is the pie crust still good if I left it in for 7 months? And then Google will say, I don't know, I'm an AI. I don't know what a pie is. I've just been told what a pie is. Beats me. You're making me hungry again with the pie? Sorry, Unholy. Sorry. We are doing pie talk. Mincemeat pie. I've never had that, Audra. I've had chicken pot pie. I've had meat pie. Peanut butter pie is amazing. Okay, maybe we gotta try it. Jalapenos go in pie. All right, Top Gear, well, you go in jail. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Oh, I clicked 5 minutes. Sorry, Top Gear. I meant 1 minute. I clicked 5. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking where I was clicking. Anyway, you belong in jail. Beats me. I see what you did there, Kirtap. I see what you did there. I hit 5 minutes. It's all right. I'll give him more time to think about what he's done. Yeah, the death penalty. 5-minute timeout. It's so over. Literally 1984 in here. Bonk too hard. Banished for 100 moons. I miss him. I don't. Corner time. Yeah, corner time. Corner time. We're good pie? We're very good pie. Oh, okay. I might have to do the peanut butter pie then. The peanut butter pie? What? My brain is on fire. I have a great old family pie recipe. It's called a cutie pie and it's made by you looking in a mirror. How would that help? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. Hey. Hey, it's crazy that someone else is getting timed out. That's really crazy. Give me a second, hotties. One on the purple site. All right, cool. Sorry. I guess people got the instinct to be fresh today with me. I've got no patience. Guys, it's so hot outside. I've got no patience. Yeah, good one. Yeah, Yeah, you're saying good one, Hottie, because you don't actually mean it, right, Right, Hottie? So you're being sarcastic when you say good one? Bossy banning bonanza. Well, now I just want banana pie. The power is getting to her. I'm drunk with power. And with rum, because I'm making a banana rum pie. I changed since I got my hair back. Yeah, well, I'm more confident. Oh, hey, Carmel. Hi again. Hey. Give me a second. Try to evade jail. That's what you get for trying to get out without any bond being paid. Hi, Triage. Welcome in. How are you today, Triage? It's good to see you. Yeah, going completely mad with power. What's the baby jail filled with this time? Ash. Just pure ash. Pure ash straight from Red Mountain. Open your mouth. Hottie of the Day award. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. You're getting the other part of stream now, which is gaming. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of talking with you. Hotties, I'm sick of talking with you. All you ever say is the C word, and all you ever do is make bad jokes. Why are we here just to suffer? Why do every day I log on and it's like, I'm so excited to talk to the hotties. I bet they have something nice to say. I bet they have something nice and funny to say, and it's all it is just... All right. You know what? It's Dark Souls 2 time. It's Dark Souls 2 time. I walked away for 2 minutes. What happened? Don't worry, Storsky. The hotties just completely goofed it. They beefed it so good. Okay, hold on. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2. Where's our hypercam, hotties? Where did you put the hypercam? There it is. There it is. Our beautiful hypercam, 8,008,135. Unbeatable. Undefeated. Hey, guys. You won't believe this, but there's no new information for Dark Souls 2. Uh-oh, it froze. Wait, why is my controller... Oh, hold on. I forgot to plug the controller in. Sorry about that. Okay, are you working now? There you go. I'm not playing Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard. Are you insane? If you say M and key in chat, you better not say M and key in chat. All right. All right, hotties. We're back at it again at Crispy Dark Souls. Malkosh, thank you for the 100 bits. Work Souls 2, Bossy M Cheer 100. Thank you. Okay, so it's farming time, everyone. Welcome in. My name's Bossymoon, channel Bossymoon, and today we're farming. So, you guys have told me there's a covenant I can join that makes it so that the enemies do not despawn after 12 kills. So where would I go for that? Now is your time to backseat, hotties. Now is your one time. Just kidding. I don't mind backseating, as long as you do it in a riddly way. Mouse plus keyboard for DS is actually evil. That's what I'm saying, Audra. That's evil. You prefer controllers? Me too, Kieran. Me too. People are mouse and keyboard souls and Monster Hunters unhinged. I've heard that mouse and keyboard is actually better for bow, Lamoro, but I don't believe it in Monster Hunter. Mouse and key is suboptimal. The best controller is steering wheel and dance pad. Alright. It's the cliff very nearby. Hi, Moment! It's alone, the cliff to the right past the tunnel to Hades Tower. Oh, that one? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Mo. Why hasn't Dark Souls 2 been re-released 17 times? Why hasn't FromSoft learned from Todd Howard? Because, like I always say, you can't replicate genius. And what Todd did to Skyrim is just pure genius. Pure grift. Absolutely 100% pure con man. Okay, stuff. Alright, so I guess we're kneeling. Is this the correct one? The Blue Dude group. Yeah, that's me and Zelly. That's me and Zelly Queen. Me and Zelly. Blue Dude group. I should try the guitar controller for DS2. Hey, Kiwi, you should try wiping properly after you take a Sorry, that was really rude. I don't know what came over me. You should try eating a banana for some potassium so that your brain can use it. Do I enter the covenant here? Yes, okay. This will set you upon an arduous task. Path. Yes. Yes. Ah! Ah, I touched the stone and it glowed. I already belong to this covenant. I have no offerings. Okay. Oh, you guys can see my mouse in the middle. Wait, why can you see my mouse in the middle? Oh, there we go. Alrighty, so we've now officially entered this crazy... Oh, look at the... In the upper left, we have a new icon up top there. Looks like a lighthouse or so, like a beautiful opalescent lighthouse. I'm back. Hi, Top Gear. Hey, Todd is the Kojima of Todd Howards. That is true, Jim. Todd is the Kojima of Western developers. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I wish to summon the eternal dragon peas and carrots. Peas and carrots? Hi, Charming Elf! You want to know how to farm? Yes! Yes! Please do tell me. Welcome in. No idea if this will actually pan out. Okay. So now what? Now what do I do? Is there like a ring I should put on? I suppose I should do... Is there an item drop ring? Oh yeah. Covetous gold serpent ring. Cool. Can I raise... Is it like Bloodborne where I can get that one stat that lets me raise item drop rate? Come on, Bossy. Thank you, coffee. Always nice to hear from a sentient cup of talking coffee that I've done well. Genuinely. It's like my own private, brave little toaster. Yay, we joined a cult! You can get pretty OP ring by beating the gargoyles on New Game Plus. You can also buy an item discovery hood from Malentia. Who is Malentia? The shield Watch Dragon Parma also increases drop rates. Ooh. Watch Dragon Parma. I'm pretty sure I have that already. Yeah, this one. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Welcome back. Why are you guys welcoming Top Gear? You guys are too polite. I trained you to be too polite. Top Gear has done crimes. Some of you in this chat have done crimes today. And you shouldn't forget that, hotties. The Hag in the Forest of Fallen Giants. Ah, this lady. Hello.
And you?
She has a hood. Traveling merchant hat. Chaos boots. I don't see a hat. Oh, just the hat. I see what you're saying.
Lively.
Okay, so... No. Use this real quick. The Doots? Should I buy the Doots? Gesture cap increases item discovery. Okay, so which one is better? Are they both the same?
Bye.
Oh, she sounded desperate for me to buy something. Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so... I think I have the Jester Helm, right? Raises item discovery, raises item discovery. Which one is better? Jester cap is better? Do you think? Both are the same? Surely you guys have delved into... Surely somebody on the internet's dived into the stats already. I know you Dark Souls... I know you Dark Souls players. You guys dive into, like, the metadata about everything. Cap is 50 and the hat is 25. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh my god, look at her. This woman asks you out on a date. What do you do? Hotties, this woman asks you out for drinks after work. What do you do? She's beautiful. Alright, is there any armor that I can put on that raises my item discovery? Run in fear? No. See, this is why you guys don't... Dates? This is why I get more dates than you do, Hotties. Is because I don't look a gift woman in the mouth. Unless she wants me to. Unless that's her thing. In which case, I might. Duration of spells? That's an interesting robe. Do any of these increase drop rate? I don't think so. There we go. Hey guys, I just want to say, thanks for letting me be me. Hey guys. After everything's said and done today, I just had a flash. Thanks for letting me be me. I appreciate you. Anyway, enough of that garbage. It's time to throw a lightning urn. Awesome. Alright. Hi, Ruka, welcome in. Hi. How you doing today? Have a wonderful day. You as well. I should probably do... If I upgrade this, does this increase the rate of drop? Yes or no? Lamoru, thank you so much for the 100. Thanks for being you, boss. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Hotties, for your support today. Alright, stop making me mushy. Nobody donate ever again. Stop it. Shut the hell... Freeze your credit cards. That's it. Stop being nice to me and makes me start going... And that's disgusting. I hate that. Okay, can I upgrade this? No. What do you mean no, Charming? Oh, thank you for being you. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't start it. Okay. I was just struck by a feeling and you guys are punishing me for this. In therapy, we call that emotional manipulation. Goose, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Don't ever do that again. Stop it. Alright, so now that I've got my drip. Should I go... Do I have to go to the Shrine of Amana? I might have to. Let me see if I can spend my souls here first, though. I don't want to die with 19,000 souls. And dang, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. Stop! Stop! Stop it. Okay, where... Okay, so I need 20... She said 23,000. I don't think I have that. Alright, I guess we just ball with 19,000 in our inventory. Okay, so today I'm gonna try and get a lot of Crimson Waters because they seem to be the best. But they are kind of a rare drop, so I'm a little bit worried about it. Sona, thank you so much for coming to Moon Puncher for 7 months. Arigato, that's a long time. Thank you for your support. Guys, just as a reminder, we have a members stream this Saturday, and it's going to be a fun one. So if you are considering joining, you might want to. I'm just saying, Saturday's going to be really fun. Melkosh, thank you for the gifted. Plague, thank you for the 2. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Captain BA, thank you for the 1. Stop! Stop. Blazer, thank you for becoming a member for 8 months. Let's go. The best language is gifts. That's not true. Everybody has their own best love language. Stop it. All right. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you guys. So I'm going to go to the Shrine of Amana. Unless there's a better way You guys said the women dropped the herb at Earthen Peak, right? I think the women dropped the herb. I still haven't found the bonfire here. We should probably find that. Who the hell just gifted 5? I'm gonna punch. Who the hell? Storsky! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Arigato. Stop. What about... do you guys not understand the word stop? Tomare. Maybe if I say it in different languages. Tomare. Alright, I'm sweaty as hell. You guys are torturing me. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. You guys are trying to brief me. Hey, hi. Can you stop showing off? That's just like so blasé. That's so passé. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, and there's another. I'm locked on to somebody else. Holy moly, everybody in here wants to kill me. Hotties, you won't believe this. They want to kill me so bad. Hey, bud. Lost your head? Get it? Capik! Capik, what the frick? Thank you for the 10. Arigato. Thank you so much. If you guys got gifted, be sure you say thank you, okay? Take care of yourself too, Capik, alright? Guys, I didn't say it so that you would... Unbelievable. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, now stop gifting and start doing something actually useful. Can you... Can you tell me if the ladies here drop the herbs? Yes or no? The ladies with the fans. Do they drop the herbs? The herbs? I don't think it's out that way. Oh, I forgot about the trap. Your boss forgot about the trap. Okay, up this way. Yes, they do. Okay. So, is the drop rate for the women with the herbs here better than the drop rate for the Shrine of Amana Crimson Water? I assume so, yeah? Mannequin claws. Oh, cool. I'm getting stuff I never knew about. I don't think that's the way to go. I think the way I want to go is this way. I'm gonna get pegged in the back. I can feel it. Oh, I almost did. Oh, yeah, Dark Hail. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, actually, I want to see what Dark Hail does on this room. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. That felt great, actually. The ladies drop the herbs. Harvest Valley, second bonfire, has 2 immediately near the bonfire. Oh, Harvest Valley? Okay, thank you, woman. Crimson Water's a pretty low drop rate. Okay. Understood. Rodent Weenie Surgeon, thank you for the 200. What the frick? Bullying Bossymoon with appreciation of money. I can't believe this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Don't listen. Don't follow the crowd, okay? Be your own person. Don't listen to them. The hotties do crazy stuff on the reg. They get shot out of cannons every single day. So they're prepared and willing to do crazy stuff. All right? Ta! Thank you for the 10 supa as well. Listen, get supported, dummy. Hey. 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 I get to call you dummy, not the other way around. You're fun, funny, entertaining, supportive, kind, skilled, creative, sing wonderfully, and are a consistent, welcoming presence to new viewers. You're worth supporting. Oh, thank you so much for the propaganda, Ty. I appreciate that. Thanks for making me read your propaganda on live television. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. I really appreciate that. Maka, thank you for thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Everyone do the support or don't. You know, it's kind of whatever. Oh, thank you, Maka. I appreciate that. Ryu, thank you for the 5. All right, thank you. That's enough. Stop. I'm going to demonetize this stream. Stop it. Okay, second. You guys are pissing me off. Second. Okay, second one. Yeah, Bossy's got yeah, Kroger, did you not know that we have propaganda? I almost said propaganda? Huh? Hey, what was my mind thinking when it made the word propaganda? Oh, that man just sort of slid into existence. Hey, bud. Hello, Thor from Thor. Oh, no, he's the Witcher. Okay, well. Let's go. I said piss. Did I say piss? It's too early in the stream for me to say piss. Okay, so that's one lady. Wow, without my full set, I don't do a lot of damage, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dragon Charm. That's not what I want. How do I get to that woman up there? That man's about to kill me. Not before I kill that woman. Okay, so this is kind of hard to get to be honest. All right, everybody want some dark hail? That's what I thought. What do you drop? Red leech trotches. I forgot about those. Rabbit, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 7 months in a row. All right, no more donations, but what about membership redeems? You can definitely do those. That's just basically your tithing. That's your regular tithing. You know what I mean? That's your regular daily tax. I mean, not daily, monthly. It's the money that goes towards your membership at the golf club, at the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon Golf Club. Okay, she didn't drop anything. So do I just go sit at the bonfire again? I guess I do. Whee! Okay, so she dropped Dragon Spell. Dragon Charm? Something like that. Anyway, guys, welcome to the farming stream where we yap. I guess this is a yapping... Technically, this is a Zatsudan, if you really think about it. Technically, it's a Zatsudan. What do you have for me today, beautiful? Desert Sorceress's gloves. Ah, they drop that too, don't they? Perhaps Shrine of Amana. Perhaps this is... Perhaps this sucks really bad. Perhaps farming sucks so bad. Okay, alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta do it. We gotta do it if we want to get through the DLC. If I want to get through that final boss, I have to farm, no matter what. I think it's actually more worth to farm Shrine of Amana, and hear me out on this one. The reason why I think it's more worth is because a Crimson Water restores all spell casts, I think. So if we can just get like 1 or 2, we're gonna be in really good shape. Oh, she didn't drop anything. Hey. Hello, lady. Hello, I'm just like you. I cast spells too. Okay, she didn't drop anything. Crimson Water is 70%. Aw, that's still good though, right? The Bossymoon Country Club for young and old hotties. Yeah, like everybody can come and play like golf, or they can play the other type of golf. You know, tennis, the other type of golf. And if you want, you guys can play like, I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. You can also play like, you know, Just Dance, which I think a lot of people who go to golf clubs would like to play. I think rich old people love Just Dance. That's my opinion though. It's like bingo. Everyone loves Just Dance. Okay, these ladies are not giving me anything either. I think only these 3 are really worth farming. Otherwise it gets the run gets kind of crazy. Hi. Oh, I got confused there for a second. All right, see you later. I'm gonna go sit at the bonfire. Oh, okay. You helped me out there. Thank you so much. Karen, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5. Happy to see you have a community of people who like you so much. Aww. I don't know if they like me. I think they're trying to bribe me, Kieran, but I appreciate that. Arigato. They want better treatment. You know, they're trying to bribe me. It's like when you slip your boss a tenner to put more... When you slip your boss a tenner to be like, hey, you know the break room donuts? Can you get the other ones? You guys have never done that? Hey, what's up? Please drop something. Dragon Charm. Okay, I'll take that. I don't really need any more of those is the thing. Okay, so just these 2. Just these 2. Get used to seeing these beautiful women's faces. Because this is all you're going to see for the next, like, trillion years. Alright, let's die in the pit. How far is the pit? How far is the run to the pit? Oh, not that far. He helped me out. He helped me out there. Thank you so much for this. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Daya! What the hell are you doing in here? Young woman. Get the good donuts. None of that Walmart-ish, please. Exactly. Guys, everybody say hi to Daya Fart Tuna. She changed her name legally, actually. If you guys didn't know, Hottie, she changed her name legally to Fart Tuna over the weekend. I just thought you guys should know. She was planning to, like, reveal that at some point, but I think it's just better that, you know, honesty, open policy. So her name is now Dia Fart Tuna legally. Ooh, local bakery donuts. That sounds good. Hi, August. Hi, Dia Fart Tuna. Yeah, guys. The reason why she's called Fart Tuna is because I make a lot of tuna casseroles. And she's just sort of planning for the future. You know, it's like when people are named like Baker or like, you know, like Baker or Hunter. You know? Yeah, what a name. What a stage name. What a fantastic stage name. Zaza Gabor. Zaza Gabor wishes. Alright, we're doing a really fun thing today, guys, called farming. Hey, guys, we're going back to our agriculture, the human agriculture roots of farming. We're going back to the moment when you guys figured out that farming was actually easier to do than just hunting and gathering constantly. And gambaing. I'm about to die. Holy water urn. Okay, that's not quite the water I wanted. The fact that they made these guys drop so many items is actually extremely devious. Just drop the item I want. Just drop. Alright, now jump. Yeah, preemptive naming, exactly. Hito, thank you for the gift to Titania. I really appreciate that. And he got dumped. Farming, this ain't DS3. Yeah, August. Happy Wednesday also. But yeah, I gotta farm because unfortunately I have a spellcasting build and I can't get past this one DLC boss because you have to fight like 1,000 knights. And I just don't, I'm the DPS for that fight, and I just don't have enough freaking spellcasts, you know what I mean? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm good at this game. I'm gonna die. Sorry, I'm just really good. I forgot how good I was. They can drop multiple items. Oh, can they, Typo? That's good to know. Yeah, Ivory King, yeah. Tyler, wait, is Tyler a last name? What is that? Oh, like Taylor, maybe? Is that Taylor? Hey, stop casting. Hey, consider this a job. Ouch. Alright, what's the item? Nothing. The lock on here is so devious. Twinkling Titanite. Alright, now run. Whee! Yeah, I only ever die intentionally, true. Amazing combat skills, boss. Thank you, Goulet Hell. Thank you. I would like to see you guys run up to a woman who's casting spells at you and bonk her. Wait, that's... Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't say bonk. Thank God attunement grants AGL. Very true, August. Attunement does grant AGL. It also grants spell slots, so we're gonna look into leveling that. I might actually respec. But if I could just get like 2 Crimson Waters, I would be so set for life. I rotate, rotate. She's mid, she's mid. The jungler's mid. And she's also mid, if you know what I mean. There's a Teemo in mid. Sorry guys, I don't mean to bring back memories. Sorry. Alright, so nothing this time. Hopefully we get lucky one of these days. Good one, boss, thank you. That was a knee slapper, thank you. And also very relevant to my audience who definitely plays League of Legends. Memories of 16 years ago. Hi, my dear, hi. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. Be safe out there, okay? Thanks for stopping by. I can use the shield, can I? Oh, it turns out I didn't even need to use a shield. That's how good I am. Whee! I see the bob and the weave, hotties. I see the bob and the weave. Whee! I am walking without rhythm, just like Shai Halud, and it's working. Give me the crimson water. Damn it. Guys, do you think that's crimson water over there? I'm desperate. Oh, there's so many items over there. So many items! Hi, Lod, welcome in. What do you mean, Bobby Mon? How you doing? She's persistent, I would have given up by now. Yeah, well, listen, I'm a Taurus. We've been over this. We've been over this. Not sure if you have it already, but there's a ring that increases spellcast. Hi, Soul Knight. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I think I know what you're talking about, but I also really love my rings. I guess I could trade my rings out, but the problem is my health goes down, and it's really sad whenever I trade my ring out. Whenever I trade my ring out, my health gets really sad. You know? What does this do again? Raises maximum HP. I guess that's kind of useless, huh? Poison resistance, dark resistance, physical. Poise. Yeah, this one reduces HP, which is kind of scary. Let's just see. I've never put it on. How much does it improve my spellcasting? Actually, I think I have a +2 version of it. Yeah, wow. Okay, so if we sit down. 58 dark orbs? Hey, that might be... Hey, look at my health, though! Are you kidding me? Look at my health! No! That's the smallest bar I've ever seen in my life. Oh, shoot. I attracted the evil. Smallest bar I've ever seen in my life, except that one time. Oh my god, glass dorb cannon. Yeah. Okay, let's put the life ring back on. 58 spell casts. Oh, I have a lot of life rings. Oh! Whoa! Okay, sweet. Okay, wow, that's a lot of health. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I didn't realize I had a life ring that was +2 like that. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, anyway, back to killing. My favorite activity in Minecraft. Okay, I think Dorb is just faster. It's interesting that spells have different cast times. And by interesting, I mean, I wish not. Drop something. Alright, don't. See if I care. Anyway, bye. Down by the river. The clear bluestone ring, I think that just increases cast speed. I think so. Canonical mage stats. Yeah, true. Have you guys ever played a mage in like D&D? Have you ever played a wizard in D&D? They've got nothing. It's so funny. They have literally, when you play a wizard in D&D, it's like you have literally nothing. Yeah, shorten spellcasting time. I would love a 2 version of that. Alright, Dorb time. Yeah, you have. It's like they've got 20 HP on like a good day. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally die. Literally and figuratively. In all ways, literal and figurative, I am Danny DeVito. Hello. Nothing for me? Really? Alright, see ya. Straight to the pit. Spellcasters are to spam cantrips. Well, if you wanted to do that, just be a warlock. Hi, Papa! Mostly clerics and bards. Really? I wouldn't have guessed for you to be a cleric. It's not great at first. Yeah, at first it's really bad. It's really bad. I like, you know who I do like? I do like sorcerers. I do like sorcerers. Sorcerers are really fun. Because I think you can double cast cantrips. If I remember correctly, you can double cast cantrips. You can twin spell cantrips. Oh my god, just give me one crimson water. Jerkhole. Just one. Just one. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing. Yeah, monks are really fun too. I like monks a lot, yeah. You can twin cast spells. I thought you could twin cast cantrips. Can you not? A dragon sorcerer. Ooh, that sounds fun. D&D wizards used to start with 6 to 8 HP. Wow! The Hexer's Hood is a bonus cast? Oh, maybe that's why. I took my hat off. Farming time. Open up the barn and let the cows have some smacklings of hay. I swear if you don't give me a crimson water, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you. Who's your lawyer? Is it Miyazaki? Who's your lawyer? Holy water urn. Okay, well, not great. Green flame blade. What's that? Level D&D wizards are very much canonical glass cannons, except it's level 1, so it's just glass and no cannon. Hey, they got fireball. Or not fireball, what is it called? They get the very weak fire spell, it's pretty good. Dimensional dervish? Oh man, that reminds me. Did you guys ever play Guild Wars 1? Probably not, because you guys don't have any taste. But there was a dervish class in Guild Wars 1, in Guild Wars Nightfall, that was freaking awesome. It just felt good to play. Loved that class. Very sad when they took it out in Guild Wars 2. Or did they bring it back? I can't remember. Twin targets 2 things. It's quicken, cast twice. Oh, it's quicken. My bad. Why am I jumping in the void? Hi, Lot. Just to make it short. I'm farming. We're farming for a specific crimson water right now. Welcome in. I played thousands of hours in Guild Wars 1. Okay, receipts. No, I'm just kidding. I believe you guys. Okay, some of you have good taste. The rest of you are on thin ice. Unless your favorite Pokemon is Drapion, and then we can talk. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, that's really aggressive. Hey. Hey, lady, I need you to take your aggression out on somebody that's not me. Alright, don't drop anything. I didn't want anything anyway. I prefer to play Spirit Spammer Ritualist. Oh, that was so fun, Spaghetti. I loved my Ritualist. I loved my Ritualist character. She was amazing. Ritualist was so much fun. Ritualist was in Guild Wars 1 was basically just a turret class. It was so awesome. You summon these big spirits and then they just like turreted the whole time. Well, one of them did. The other ones did other stuff, like make people attack faster. I loved that. I loved that game. I still love that game. Oh, our first Crimson Water! Let's go! Okay, that's 1. I would feel comfortable with about 10 Crimson Waters, but that might be pushing it. Down we go. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, you're welcome, Brian. I didn't know that you were that was your name on Discord. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Kind of jazzy. Happy birthday, dear Brian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Get yourself a little treat. Get a little cake. Oh yeah, try to hit me with your staff, doofus. Doofus, doofus, doofus. Doofus, doofus, doofus. I got hit on purpose to knock me out of my animation. I'm such a speed runner. Hey, what's up? I'm reinventing the speed genre. Alright, here we go. Reminds me of why I like siege tanks in StarCraft. Oh yeah, we still gotta try StarCraft, don't we? I think the DS2 experts didn't factor in the bossy luck debuff. True, my luck is pretty bad in games like this. Armaldo's a good one, Undersea. I like Armaldo. Cradley is also really cool. I think our Pokemon Nuzlocke is gonna be Pokemon Emerald if you guys are interested. We're not anytime soon, but you guys voted and Emerald won, so Emerald it is. Getting really good at sidestepping this BS. And by BS here stands for basic spell. Nothing? Alright. Have a nice day. I'll go get some rest. Good night, Cricket. Thanks for hanging out with us. I enjoyed stream today. Yeah, it was good having you. Sleep well. Put your feet up. Get a little shut-eye in. We'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye. Random Nuzlocke or regular? Just regular. I don't really like randomizers in Pokemon. I think they defeat the purpose. Although, actually, now that you mention it, I don't know if I would like a randomizer that's not like legendaries. My problem with randomizers is when legendaries start getting, you know what I mean? I would like a randomizer that doesn't have any legendaries whatsoever. Because at that point, it just gets silly. Alright, nothing from either of these ladies. Alright. Infinite Fusion is cool because it's so chaotic. Infinite Fusion? I think you guys mentioned that once, Audra. I am interested in that. I did like Pokerogue. I beat Pokerogue eventually. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I had an Braviary. I think the one Pokemon that got me through my first win of Pokerogue was a Braviary with Speed Boost, which is insane. It's like Speed Boost Braviary with like Wing Beat or something like that. And like Dual Chop or something. Whee! Alright. Anything? No! Trash! Meaningless. Door randomizers in Resident Evil or New Vegas. Ah, we have done a Skyrim randomizer. That was pretty fun. You guys remember that? That was a fun one. But you can soft lock yourself in Skyrim randomizers. That's my beef with Bethesda randomizers. Is you can soft lock yourself pretty easily if you get bad RNG and get the wrong dungeon. La 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 la. La la la. Hello. Alright, which one is cast faster? Oh, it seems to be me, my lady. Alright, nothing. So far, we've got 1 Crimson Water. My luck is so bad. My luck is so stinky. There's an old RE2 remake rando that doesn't work with the new updates that I played the hell out of. Really, Maka? Okay. Yeah, I've never played the old Resident Evils. The first one I played was 6 with Zelly. Some randomizers have the option to turn it off. Ah. I'm pretty sure you could pick options for that in randomizers. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll check it out, Chunky. I'll check out the randomizers. I don't know if I like... I have to try a Nuzlocke first. I've never tried a Nuzlocke. So if I try a Nuzlocke and I like it, then maybe we can think about getting into different types of other stuff. But I've never tried a Nuzlocke, so we'll see if I hate it. Or if I love it. I hope you get the rest of the water. Thank you, King. I'm scooping... Actually, you're right. I'm scooping up the water bit by bit every time I try to farm here. Yeah, I'm trying to empty this lake. It's going to be a long time. The drop rate increases when you aren't looking. True. There are randomizers that let you limit what's done. Really, Rabbit? There are modes that randomize a Pokemon based on base stats total. Ah, okay. Huh, that would be really interesting. Yeah, the fun part about Pokemon is it's actually quite a good simulation game. It's quite a good strategy sim game. Underneath the hood, at least. It may seem simple, like the battles combat style, but it's got a lot going on under there, you know? That's reasonable, yeah. Randomizers can be way harder, way easier, depending on what you get. Huh. Yeah, standard. I want to do a standard one. So the rules of a... So if you guys are not familiar with Nuzlocke, you guys are like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Okay, so a Nuzlocke is a Pokemon game, but it's got a few extra rules to it. So one of the biggest rules is that if your Pokemon gets knocked out during a fight, it is technically considered dead. And the next time you go to a Pokemon Center, you can't use it anymore. And the next time... Wow, you see that staff? The next time you go to a Pokemon Center, you have to release it. So it effectively dies. So that's the biggest rule. The second biggest rule is that you can only catch the first Pokemon you meet on any route. So like, say you walk into the grass and you meet a Rattata, that's the first Pokemon you met, so you can only catch that one and only use that one. So you can see how it gets a little bit complicated. It's like completely up to chance on one hand, and then the other hand is like, if it dies, that's it. You know? So you gotta get lucky. Alright, this way. I dodged that so clean and fresh. Feels like I just did laundry. Hey, ouch. Drop of water for me, baby. A Radiant Life Gem's not bad. We could use those. Whee! Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We are farming for Crimson Water. How you doing? Happy middle of the week. There's a co-op multiplayer randomizer. Really, Underseer. Interesting. I don't know if I could find somebody who would be willing to sit down and play Pokemon with me for like 3-4 hours a week. I can barely, like, everybody's so busy during the summer, it's hard to set up collabs with people, just normal collabs. Let alone like a, you know, Like a dedicated collab. And in some ways, dedicated collabs for multiple games or for multiple playthroughs, multiple instances of a playthrough. It's exactly like trying to organize a D&D party. Exactly. You know what I mean? Trying to organize like 5 to 6 people to get together and play a game in person is really tough. It's the same with like multi-week collabs. Luli, probably what do you think so? There's only 2 rules. Yeah, there's some Nuzlocke that are really different and like very specific, if that makes sense. Let's be a farmer. Yes. Let's go back to the human roots of farming. Agriculture. Eagle! Thank you for the sub for 9 months. Oh my gosh, y'all pregante. Thank you. She's a cute... Well, don't say the C word. She's a stinker, but she's the one and only Bubsy Goop. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate that. I appreciate half of what you said in that message. But I appreciate 100% of your support. Thank you. Arigato. Hi, Saw. Happy Work Souls Wednesday. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, more than 5 weeks. I feel like most D&D groups like drop off at like, I want to say like 5 weeks. Everybody's like, yeah, I'll do a full month. That's why I think one-shots are usually preferable, you know? I was a kid that bought 2 DSs to trade Pokemon with Mom. Oh, lucky, Papa. Bossy Mom would only let me have 1. She's like, I'm not getting you another one. What? Thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher. I really appreciate that. For 2 months. Only 2 months. I'm sad, but more to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Enjoy those emotes. See you guys on Saturday for the member stream. Very excited for that. Okay, sometimes it gives me back 15,000 and sometimes it gives me back 2,000. I'm so confused. Hi, Madness, the C word. Yeah. Croup. You know, the C word croup. How you doing? Welcome in. The C word, Krusty Krab. No, that's with K, I think. Hi, Mino. Hello. Hi, Elise, and welcome in. You're from Brazil. Nice. Very cool. Hi, Thick. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How thick is your kilogram today? Is it feeling very, very thick? Or just a little bit thick? Thick. Every time I say thick like that, I want a milkshake. And I don't know why. Alright, now I grab this, and then I jump off. Whee! Crunk? No, croup. Croup. It's a disease. English only in the chat, please listen. I would appreciate that. Thank you. That's where the Nervarine is from. Not the Nervarine. The Nervarine, guys, the Nervarine went to Akavar. He's gone. He's gone. He's in Dragonland now. He's in Lizardman land. He's gonna go meet Lizardman from Soul Calibur. They're gonna have a little spot of tea. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, give me a crimson water. Wow. Alright, 1 crimson water per hour. Here we go. Here we go. The monkeys? Oh, in Akavir? There's monkeys in Akavir? Hi, Akazuki. Welcome in. Yeah, Soul Calibur. That was my very first fighting... Well, no, my first fighting game was Tekken Tag Tournament. My second was... Oh, God. Was it Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur 3. I think it was 3. 3 had this really... I think whichever one I played. It had this really interesting campaign mechanic where you could make your own guy and pretend you were like a general in an army, and you can make your your soldiers, aka your friends. So I would make like a magical girl group. I would make Sailor Moon. I made all the Sailor Moons. And it was like Sailor Mars had like Voldo's, you know what I mean? Voldo's moveset, and like Sailor Jupiter had like the Tonfa. It was wild. It was cool. Yeah, the custom characters. Yeah. Monkey people, snake people, and some dragons too. Really, Kieran? Huh. I know about the lizard people of Akavir. I did not know there were monkey people. I think there's also werewolves, right, in Akavir? I mean, there's probably werewolves everywhere. What planet would you be a sailor for? That's a good question. Well, you guys first. What if you had to be a Sailor Scout? What planet? What planet? There's the red one. There's that does fire. That's Mars. There's a blue one. That's Mercury. She does bubble magic. Jupiter has like lightning magic and she's green. Venus is orange and she's got like love chain magic. She's got magical love chain. Because in Japanese, the word for Venus also means gold planet. So she uses like metal. Whee! I think. Venus represents the element metal, maybe, in the Chinese, I should say, the Eastern system of elements. Something like that. You would be Jupiter Velvet? Nice. I still remember seeing the ad trailer for Soul Blade for the first time. Soul Blade? What's Soul Blade? The opening sequence of Soul Blade is still my favorite video game opening. Really? What is Soul Blade? I made a Sailor Moon crew in Etrian Odyssey. Oh, nice. Jupiter. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Jupiters. Whee! I think Jupiter's pretty nice. I didn't appreciate her when I was young. I was like, she's too boring. All she does is make food. But the older I got, the more I realized she was kind of the only, like, emotionally well-adjusted sailor. Uranus? Okay, very funny. Oh, Staff of Amana. Very funny joke, Mr. Uncle. Jupiter? Okay, lots of Jupiters in the chat. Jupiter sounds coolest. Yeah, Jupiter was really cool. There was also Saturn. Sailor Saturn was like this beautiful woman with long dark hair. Wait, no. Sailor Saturn was this young girl. She had really short dark hair and she was like the harbinger of the end. And every time she used her powers, she got turned back into a baby. And so Sailor Pluto was this older woman with dark hair who had to raise Sailor Saturn, I think. Every time she turned into a baby. She used her ultimate power. And then there was Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus. And they were very clearly not cousins, is all I'm gonna say. Like, the American version was like, yes, they're all cousins. I'm like, even when I was like 3 years old watching, I was like, there's no way these are cousins. I was 3 and I had seen Cinderella, and I knew that those two were not cousins. Time to go home. Bye, old legend. Bye. Drive safe, travel safe, okay? Get yourself a treat on the way back. Get yourself a little treat. Thanks for hanging out. Whee! Alright, anything for me? No, nothing. Alright, understood. Have a nice day. Hello. Hello. Do you have a crimson water for me? Is that not your blood? Oh, Radiant Life Gem. Whee! We're getting 21,000 souls though. That's not bad. Might have been called Soul Edge depending on where you were, but it was Soul Blade in Europe, and it had an awesome J-Rock trailer. Oh, okay. Is it a fighting game? I must have missed that. Yeah, totally cousins. Yeah, everyone else. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Queen. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, I know what they were thinking, but not what they were thinking. You know what I mean? I know what they were thinking, but not what they're creating. Dragon Charm. Awesome. Oh, yeah, okay, just kill me. That's fine, too. That works. Maybe that's faster. Maybe that's a faster way to farm. Just kill me. Basically the same gameplay, Soul Calibur. Ah! Hi, big guy! Welcome in. Yeah, it was crazy. They were like, these two are definitely cousins. It's like, okay. She's draping her arm around her a lot for them just being cousins. But what do I know? Twinkling Titanite. Yippee! I love to twinkle my... Nope. Don't say that, boss. What's this? Gimme. Really? Nothing? Guys, we've gotten 1 crimson water in an hour. I don't think farming's working. I don't think farming's working. How am I supposed to play this game? Maybe respecking is the way to go. Alright, I would like at least 2 crimson waters, please. I've changed my goal down from 10 crimson waters to just 2. Had to lower my expectations a little bit. You know how it is. Okay. Oh, twinkling. Getting a lot of twinkling titanite, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, Paula, I don't think she's cut out for farming. I think she's cut out for killing. And spelling. The infamous donuts? Oh, yeah, the jelly donuts. When like, the Pokemon people were like, this onigiri It was like a rice ball on screen, and they were like, yes. And Brock was like, this jelly donut looks like, what? Jelly donut, my guy? That is a white triangle with black seaweed on it. Where? What jelly? I'm sorry. You should have said something more believable, like Hostess Cupcake or something, right? Like, this Twinkie is so delicious. I'm playing Tie Night. Nice. Are you wearing all 3 gold serpents? Hi, Hydra. Can I do that? Also, welcome in. Can I do those stack? I was under the impression they did not stack. That had me so confused as a kid. Me too. Yeah, the rice ball. Yeah. No crimson water, Kano. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, so I guess we can stack the... I didn't know you could stack the rings. No, I only have 1 gold ring, unfortunately. So this is... ring stacking isn't even a thing. I only got 1. Whee! Whee! Alright, nothing? Umeboshi jelly. Oh, maybe that's what they were saying, Saw. That's actually a really good point. I didn't think of it like that. Maybe they meant umeboshi jelly. Umeboshi jelly. Umeboshi jelly. Burning bonfire aesthetics increases item discovery. What does the aesthetic do again? What does the aesthetic do again? Hi, Nixoni. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you again. Yeah, it's more of a gambling stream. True. Okay, we can try to burn a bonfire aesthetic. Strengthens nearby foes. It can never be reversed. Okay. Well, hey. Well, hey, guys. You're telling me I'm gonna permanently make the Shrine of Amana harder? Is this a good idea? Red Bard actually has a really great series on everything they censored in One Piece. Really, Queen? Huh. It will also respawn the boss. Okay. Not interested. But thank you, though. That's good to know. Maybe for another area, but certainly not for the Shrine of Amana, I don't think. Dragon Charm, of course. I would love some crimson water, Miyazaki. Please. We're just gonna have an entire stream of just this. Alright. Put on your big boy pants. Put on your big hottie pants, hotties. We're in it. We're in the muck. We're in the cranberry bogs and the wolves. Okay, I won't talk about that. Some of you guys genuinely don't like spiders. Aesthetic is a tough word to say. It's true. I always say aesthetic. Am I saying it wrong? It's aesthetic, right? I'm saying aesthetic, but it's ascetic. Ascetic? Holy water urn, my second favorite water. Getting really good at sidestepping these, though. That's a plus. That's a big plus. Whee! Ascetic. Aesthetic. No, aesthetic is aesthetic. Ascetic is different. An ascetic is somebody that's like, they've renounced worldly things. That's what it means. An ascetic means like somebody who's renounced. It's like a monk, basically. Ascetic. Oh, ascetic. I like that hard K sounds actually pretty nice. Yeah, Diogenes was an ascetic. Whoa, that staff went crazy mode. Did you guys see that? That staff still has not come down. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by that crazy staff. Aztec. No, I think that's something different, Saw. That's definitely something different. I think that's a... That might be a culture. Dragon Charm. Damn it. Asceti? Asceti? Ash Ketchum. Shut... God, can you imagine if Ash Ketchum was a monk? Things would have turned out very differently. Hi, EP! After 4 hard years of work, I finally got into a union. Let's go! To work on film! That's so exciting! Congratulations, EP! You're out there chasing your dreams! Good for you! I hope it's everything you want. I hope that the hard work you put into it brings you joy. I hope that the burnout never catches you. I'm so excited for you. Let's go. Make sure you take care of yourself and make sure you don't, yeah, like I feel like working in film and theater is very challenging. So make sure that you're taking time for yourself and keep following your dreams. That's awesome. Congratulations. Aztec, no, wrong. Yes, it's an isolated monastic lifestyle. Yes. Well, ascetic specifically refers to giving things up. It's not necessarily the lifestyle itself. It just means, I think ascetic means like practicing practicing the art, I guess, or like the philosophy of giving things up. It's like basically a hermit. It's someone who doesn't live with very much. Whee! It's somebody who doesn't have a bed frame. And I'm not gonna name any names in chat because that would just be rude. But it's someone who doesn't have a bed frame and hasn't bought clothes for 4 years. Arsenic, wrong. Is the bonfire aesthetic the soul of a monk? Maybe, Roscoe. You're trying for giving up progress? Could be. It also means like meditative, maybe. Might be like a guy meditating, a bonfire guy. Maybe? I don't know. It's okay, boss. You can say my name. Hi, Sasquatch. I wasn't gonna say your name. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Nothing wrong with giving up your bed frame for Lent. True. Some of us have to sacrifice, hotties. Some of us. Not me. Not me. I live in a mansion covered in gold. I live in a mansion perfumed with saffron and myrrh and covered in gold. Yeah, I wonder who that might be. I have no idea. Asylum? No, it's not an asylum, Aka. If it's pronounced asylum, I would know. Right? Because like I've been there. Once. Arslick. No. I think you guys might be inventing extra syllables. I think you might need a little bit of speech therapy if you think it's arslick. No offense. Hey. Unless you're bilingual, in which case I forgive you, because bilinguals do have a really tough time with their neural pathways. They've got really complex neural pathways. Saffron and myrrh stinky. You think myrrh's stinky? I kind of like it. I kind of like the musk. I don't really like musky smells, but myrrh smells good to me. I don't know why. Arbuckles. No, it's definitely not Arbuckles or Arby's. Who the hell is Arbuckle? Why is that familiar? I used to live without a bed frame and I haven't bought clothes for 5 years. Let's go, ending. Just kidding. Take care of yourselves, hotties. I'm a different... I'm a special case. You guys need to take care of yourselves, okay? For the sole reason, I don't shoot myself out of a cannon, right? So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can go without these things. But you guys need to be tip-top shape as cannon fodder, as the artillery, as the kinetic artillery for my giant cannons. You guys need to keep yourselves in tip-top shape. Whee! John Arbuckle. Who's that? Garfield's owner. Why is his name Arbuckle? That's a... Sorry, if your last name's Arbuckle... What? What kind of last name is that? The whole point of myrrh is the smell? I think so, Lamora. I think it's supposed to be like a fancy fragrance. John from Garfield. I can't believe I don't know John from Garfield's last name. I came so close to marrying him. Can't believe I never learned his last name. John from Garfield. I always just called him John Garfield, and he seemed okay with it. He refused to get lasagna from the menu. Whenever we went out to eat, he refused to get lasagna from the menu. I'm not throwing shade. I've just never heard the name Arbuckle. Buckle. Yeah. John Arbuckle has multiple wives. Nope. No. John Arbuckle is a fictitious character with no wives. I think he might be married to Garfield, actually. That's a really good point. I've never seen him with a wife, so he could be married to Garfield. Hey, what's up? And a 1. And a 2. Jim Davis's Arbuckle came from an old coffee commercial. Oh, interesting, huh? Arbuckle is an Anglicization of some Irish. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Hi, Seth. How you doing? He's dating Liz, Garfield's vet. Oof. Conflict of interest there, don't you think? Bossy, that's illegal. What's illegal? John Arbuckle actually has no luck with women in the comic. Yeah, I remember him, like, striking out a whole bunch, because, like, doesn't Garfield always show up at the last minute to, like, fart or something? Like, he always does something crazy, and then the woman's like, you're insane, and then she leaves. Like, he's constantly blocking, he's constantly rooster blocking John. Out of spite, or something, I don't know. John's just a loser. Oh, is he? It's been a long time since I read it. Garfield is hottie coded. It's true, he is. Hotties, you would eat 2 pounds of lasagna and then pass out for 17 days. I know you would. If you think about it, like, the amount of food that Garfield eats and then passes out, he's not a cat at that point. He's a snake. Like, cats be hunting for their, you know what I mean? Like, cats hunt for their food, and their digestion isn't as slow, right? So, like, at this point, our boy Garfield's probably a boa python. Oh my god, we got a crimson water. Oh my god, we got a crimson water, Hotties. I can't believe it. This is the luckiest day. I almost died. This is the luckiest day of my life. Are you kidding? A single crimson water. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me na 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 na. What if he's a lasagna golem? Hi, Star. So what you're implying? Happy Wednesday. And first of all, okay, I have rabies. This question is making. Hey, what you said made me so angry. I have rabies. So what you're implying is that Garfield is lasagna gargoyle, and he constantly sloughs off various parts of his body, like the ricotta holding his body together. Constantly sloughs off, and so he must repair himself with more lasagna, like Play-Doh, and then he just sort of puts it on his insides to shore up the old digestive wall. Is that what you're saying? To make sure he doesn't fall apart in the rain? Yeah, okay. So that's really upsetting. So, hold on, the timing for that wasn't right. So that's really upsetting. There we go. There we go. Hi, Brass Apparatus, deepest Garfield lore. Yeah, I didn't know that. Damn. I didn't know Stardorius had an insider view of Garfield's physiology. I didn't know we had a Garfield physiology expert in our midst. Hey, what's up? I bet you don't remember me, but I remember you. It's like a 51st date scenario. Hi. Okay, but can we talk about how weird the movie 51st Dates was? With Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. Hey, guys. I don't want to be that guy, but can we talk about it? Who knew Garfield secretly had body horror? Have you been watching Lumpy Touches Garfield? No, I haven't, Audra. I don't really know any usernames on the internet. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know anything. I know, like, 2 channels. I know, like, Absolute History. And I know, like, some Elder Scrolls channels, and that's it. What's this? Okay. Or Anime Girls. I do know there's some Anime Girl channels, such as Dia Fortuna. I get those recommended to me. Do you know Markiplier? Yeah, actually, I do personally. Sorry. The bit wasn't funny if you laughed after it. I do know Markiplier personally, yeah. The Sandman has lots of weird movies. Does he? Is he chill? Is the Sandman chill? Why he called the Sandman? Is he made of sand? Does he have to eat? Is he like Garfield lasagna golem, but like Sandman have to eat sand to replenish his body? Does Sandman have pica? Pica? Whatever that disease is that makes you eat sand and dirt. All right, we're going this way. Hey. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. I don't know what it is about this flower patch specifically that makes me start singing. But there's been a different song every time I come up to this flower patch. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm getting counterhacked. Is this Dia Fortuna fishing channel? No. Knocked Up is a horror movie? Excuse me? It's the Miku color. Oh, maybe that's it. It activates my inner Vocaloid. Sandman is the myth of a man with magical sleeping powder. No, I know that, but like, is he made of sand? Like, that's not the thing I'm asking, King. Like, I know who he is. What I'm asking is he made of sand? Does Sandman have to eat sand in order to live? That's what I'm asking. Like, I know his whole bag. I know his whole thing. The only two men I know are Markiplier and the Sandman. Pick that up. All right. Time to go in the pit. Do you love the pit like I do? Spider-Man Sandman is made of sand. Spider-Man Sandman? I'm sorry, does he make an appearance in Spidey-Man? Since when? Lyman. Does the Lyman lie? Or does he eat lime? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's popping? Hey, what's popping? Radiant Life Gem? Not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad, Hotties. It's sort of in the middle. I would call it mid. As the children say, I would call it mid. Alright, no song this time, apparently. Sandman is a Spidey villain. Is he? Okay. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. He's a Sandman like how you're a wolf girl. What? I don't eat wolves. I don't eat wolves to maintain my form, Hotties. That's not how it works. I'm saying the Sandman has to eat sand to maintain his Sandman visage, and like, you won't convince me otherwise unless you have hard evidence. Spider-Man Sandman is the good comic book Sandman now. Oh! Oh, he's like a good guy? Whee! Don't do that. 3 Crimson Waters, Hotties. We are rich. Okay, I want 5. I'm getting greedy. Let's get 5. He's a sand VTuber. No, that's Gaara from Naruto. Try again. Maka, thank you for the 500 biddies. It's basic logic. You are what you eat. Therefore, you loves of wolves and lots of moons. You eat loves of wolves and lots of moons. Thank you, Maka. That sentence gave me a conniption. Appreciate it, bud. Also, thank you. Genuinely. Thank you for the support. La la la. I like how the Hottie's biggest op I like how the Hottie's biggest op is autocorrect. I hope autocorrect someday beats your ass in the ground in Minecraft. I hope autocorrect personally rolls up to your house and gives you the biggest wedgie known to mankind, and then takes your garden hose and unplugs it. You are what you eat. Ah, so that's why I'm an asshole. Hi, B. What? Hey. Hi, turkeys. Welcome in. What would happen if to the Sandman if he ate sand from the beach that makes you old? Then he'd be old Sandman, obviously. Obviously, he would get old. Actually, it might work in reverse on him. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to test it. Hotties, line up. It's time for your fistful of sand from the beach that makes you old. M. Night Shyamalan's beach that makes you old. Everybody get in line. It's time to eat the sand fistful of sand. I'm gonna shove it down your mouth, and then you're gonna tell me what you feel. And I'm gonna watch what happens. Whee! Can I eat the venom goop instead? No, Roscoe. See, your mistake was that you thought there was options for this. No. No, there's no options. There is only sand that makes you old. Guys, if they made glass out of the sand that makes you old, is the glass wrinkly? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Does the glass break easily? Like, break its hip easily? What happens to the sand glass? I must know. No, magnetic sand is not on the menu, because then I could take a little iron bar and roll it around your tummies and the sand would move and it would make you froze up. Sand is worse than raisins. Wrong. I would eat sand rather than raisins. I thought Bossy was just saying B-Tech's message and I was so confused. You know, you got it. Like, I'm telling you. Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon streams are not for the weak. They're not for the faint of heart. For the linguistic faint of heart, that's not a Bossymoon style Bossymoon. There are plenty of VTubers that don't say as many garbage words as I do. And I think that, like, that's maybe better, actually. Hey. Alright, no song? No song, Bossy Brain? Nope. Just came back and I heard some stuff. Hi, Unholy, welcome back. Yeah, somebody in chat was saying they're a butthole. Glass is a different Shyamalan film. Oh, did he actually make a film called... Oh, you guys told me about that one. I don't remember, though. I don't remember anything about it. I've already eaten sand. You don't know... What do you... You're projecting, Laser. What do you mean? I've already eaten sand? You have no proof. When I was a young wolf, I used to put sand... I used to go to the beach. I used to put sand purposefully. I would take a fistful of sand and I would put it on top of my head. And sort of just let it fall off. Because then at night, I could itch the sand out of my scalp. And it gave me something to do. So, guys, that's who you're giving your memberships to. You understand that, right? That's who you're giving real money to, is the wolf girl who puts sand in her scalp so she could itch it out later. Da, 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 da. No, I didn't eat that sand. I would just throw it on the floor. La 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 la. That's not what I heard. Okay, Unholy, don't worry about it. It was somebody. It was one of the hotties that said it. I just sort of gave it a voice, you know. It's bringing treasure for later. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like money well spent. Okay, well. The Hottie's judgment-making abilities have been impaired ever since the accident, so I understand why you would say that, Veiled. Yeah, and Underseer, yeah. You guys haven't been the same since the accident, it's true. It makes so much sense now. Please give me another Crimson Water. I need like 2 more, bro. Just give me a little sip of that good red stuff. Give me a sip of that red 40. Is Crimson Water just red 40? Turkeys, thank you for the 1 gifted. What are you up to? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Taking care of yourself? You have a nice sandwich? You've been eating good? I hope so. No, that deserves more members. No, it deserves less, I think. That explains some things. I'm glad I could explain it for you, Jim. You need to use reverse psychology, boss. Like what? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, okay, if you're such a... Hey, Shadow, if you're such a... Hotties, if you're such an expert at reverse psychology, let's hear it. No, you know what? You know what? This is a great time, actually. You guys are always talking about how good you are at gaslighting. You guys are always trying to, like, throw a little sneaky sneak at me. Let's see how good you are. Let's see your reverse psychology right now. Show it off. Look. Oh, it's Carmo. Carmo, thank you for the 25. Sand funds. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. My dyslexia was like, I saw the mo. Thank you so much. Why sand funds? For me to buy and eat sand? You want me to buy? Hey guys, sand doesn't cost 25. I bet your taxes look like this, Hotties. I bet your taxes look like food, $50 a month. Rent, $1,000 a month. I'm being generous. $1,000 a month. Pebbles, $25,000 a month. And then you're like, please help me, CPA. Please help me, tax man. Please, I can't budget. If it's expensive sand, why are you buying expensive sand? Eat it, add to scalp, put it on the floor, your call. Okay, thank you, Karma, I appreciate that. I really do, thank you. Activate her Uno reverse card, you heard her. What's the Uno reverse card? God, I wish rent was only 1K. Yeah, I was being generous, my dear. Forgetting the $1,000 a month on Umas. Yeah, I forgot about Uma Musume. Don't eat cheap sand. Yeah, don't eat cheap sand. That's a good point. If you're gonna eat sand, eat good primo sand. Go to your most popular local beach and eat the sand from there so you can get the full range of flavors, of human flavors. Such as piss and beer and ticks or lice. I think it might be lice. No, just kidding. There's no ticks in sand, I don't think. Milty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Sand fonts, thank you. Thank you very much. Save that for Boba. Yeah. Remia! Oh my gosh, hey guys. Hey guys, Remia Outsuki's in the chat. Is that the pro Apex player Bossymoon? It is, girl. Hey, what's up? Guys, if you don't know Remiya Aotsuki, please go check her out. She's with Brave Group's Vispo branch. And she plays a lot of Apex. She doesn't. That's false advertising. Sorry. That was shilling incorrectly. My bad. Let me try this again. She plays... Okay, Bossy, now you remember the 4 basic FPS games, right? Valorant, Apex, PUBG. What's the last one? Oh, that's right. CSGO. I think she plays CSGO, guys. She plays Counter-Strike. Please go give her some love. You so funny. Oh, yes, I am kind of a comedian. Welcome in. How are you today, my dear? You want to see me drop into a pit? I'm losing my mind farming Dark Souls. I hope you're doing better than me today. League of Legends. Oh, yeah, she does play League. Actually, yeah, she does play a lot of League of Legends. So if you guys are interested in any League of Legends content, please go check out Remy Atsuki. This is Hotties. This is why our friends leave us. This is why the friends leave in the end. It's because we goof and gag a little bit too much. But you know what? It's all in the spirit of the thing. It's about the spiritual gag. No. It's about the spiritual gagging. That's what counts. Hey. Hey, would you like to die? Alright. Oh, I forgot Overwatch. Oh, there's a bunch more FPSs, isn't there? I totally forgot about Overwatch. Overwatch? Hold on. There's a pun here. There's a pun here. It's very hot right now. Yeah, girl, I feel you. We're in the middle of heat wave here at the hideout area, too. I hope you're not melting. Yeah, I'm melting. It's okay, though. We're melting together, and that makes the pain somehow less. Spiritual sand eating. Yeah, I heard Remy mains Teemo. Hey, alright, stop. Enough. Enough, hotties. You can joke about me, but not about her. I'm the only one that can joke about... I am the only one that can joke on planet Earth. If I catch you joking, I'll explode you. With the CSGO mine in Minecraft. Are there mines in CSGO? I actually don't know. I actually don't CS know. Actually, there's You know what? She does play League of Legends because there's CS. Get it? There's CS. In League of Do you get it? CSGO? I sure hope it does. You need it to buy items in League. Anyway. Whee! Can you give me a crimson water before I explode? Thank you. Banger joke, boss. Good one, boss. Thank you. This is the wit. This is the wit. This is why they hired me. This is why Neil YouTube hired me. And obviously my stunning good looks. Oh, I'm dead. Who'd have thought? It's pronounced FPS. Oh, is it? Aotsuki, is that Blue Moon? Yeah, isn't that cool? Blue Moon. You saw me standing alone. Without a dream in my heart. I'm so lost, sorry, Grizz. I don't think the jokes I'm making right now are for old people. Sorry. Sorry, I think it might be for the youngins. Blue Moon. Oh, speaking of which, hotties, I looked at the analytics, guys. We got fresh, hot new analytics. Are you curious? All right, so on YouTube, unfortunately, Twitch does not really... Twitch does give you some analytics, but not as much. So on YouTube, you guys won't believe this, but 14% of you, and I don't want to call you out or anything, 14% of you are 45 to 60 years old, and I just want to say, how are you? How's it going? And also sorry. Also sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it's okay. I hope the old folks home is doable for you. I'm glad that I can be a source of joy and inspiration for you while you're in the old folks home. But also, hi. What was it like during the Cold War? Hey, what was it like before television? I'm so curious. My knees hurt and I only eat Jell-O. God, no. Not the knees hurt. Yeah, we love the boomers in chat. All the hotties who are boomers, I just want you guys to know when people talk about like boomers having lead in their brains, you are the only boomers who do not have lead in your brains because I took those out when you joined the Blue Moon Wolfgang. So you're welcome. I took all of the lead out of your brain. You're so welcome when you joined. That was a free service I provided to you. Like a benevolent god. Alright. It's going from black and white TV to VTubers is a crazy jump. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet it is. That would explain a lot, actually. Did you drop anything for me? Oh, okay. Just one more crimson water. Maybe I'm at the bargaining phase, hotties. Just one more, Miyazaki, please. Gen X isn't boomer. Yeah, but you guys have lead in your stuff too, I think. Because Gen X, didn't you guys have the... No, that's right. You guys aren't boomers. But you guys did have restaurants with smoking, right? You had smoking restaurants where people would smoke indoors. So that, I think, like, that's where the lead is coming from, to be honest. All right, this way. Whee! Hi, Goofenschmerz. Fantastic name. How you doing today? Whee! Welcome in. I'm twinkling my tight night. I hope you are too. Well, actually, I hope you're not. Not right now, anyway. All right. Touch it, bring it, bay. Watch it, turn it, beat it, stop-o-matic. Touch it, bring it. Bay, watch it. All right, time to die. So did early millennials. Oh, really? You guys had smoking indoors? Vending machines was what? They used to call Zatsu streams talkies. Not the talkies. Talkies hot chip? If you say talkies to like anybody under the age of 30, they're gonna be like the hot chip? All right, drop something for me, baby, or not. Okay. Drop it low for me, baby. Hey. How's it going? Oh, we were so close. Okay, I can feel it. Crimson water, crimson water. Crimson water. Next couple runs. We got this. She boss on my moon till I fall out. Okay, Akka, I think it's bedtime. I think it's nappy time for you. Here's a juice box. Go in the corner. Go lay down under the AC. Go on. I don't want to hear from you until stream's over. Go on. Boomers are lead, Gen X is asbestos, millennials are the office, and Zoomers are microplastics. True. That's just truth. Everyone knows that. Is the office really that bad? Dragon Charm. I feel like people are really divided on the office. Dun 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 dun. I thought for millennials it was like Harry Potty, right? I thought it was Harry Potty for millennials. Isn't that like a big thing? They're like, I'm in Hogwarts. I'm in the Hogwarts house or whatever, right? Marlboro had a catalog where you turned in UPC for merch. I remember a cool looking jacket in one. Ooh, that's fascinating, Hammer. A whole jacket? Dang, they really knew how to market, huh? Also, hi, Hammer, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Get blasted. Hey, what's up? Can you guys please give me a little bit of stuff? Can you give me a little bit of that good red goop? Damn it. That's late millennials? Wait, I thought early millennials were Harry Potter. Is that not it? Hi, Jack. Hi, Zach. Sorry, my brain got crazy there for a minute. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. You're playing Assassin's Creed 4. Nice. Would you play it on stream? Probably not, but thanks for sharing. I appreciate you. I've never played an Assassin's Creed. And I probably never will. But they seem like very fun games. And I know they have interesting lore, so I could be tempted eventually. If the lore is good enough. Alright, what's up? What's poppin'? Also, the Assassin's Creeds are not really fantasy enough for me. I'm more of a medieval fantasy type girl. Alright, this way. It was biggest for mid-millennials. Ah! Hi, Biscuit, welcome in! Hi! Yeah, I'm a wolf. I am not cute, though. I am tough and evil. So, get that straight, first of all. But also, hi, welcome in. You're one of the few people to correctly identify me as a wolf. Most people say, like, cat or, like, dog. And I'm like, hey, well, hey, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, how dare you? How dare you think these triangle ears are anything else but a wolf? I am the only animal with triangle ears. Just kidding, I'm not really. That was a joke. Coconut! 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 Kokone. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang here to force you to do crimes. And currently, I'm sweating in the middle of a heat wave, farming an item from Dark Souls 2 that I simply can't seem to get. But we're yapping and having a good time about the generational differences between boomers, Gen X, and millennials. Welcome in. Hi, Kokone! How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hello! Hi, cutie! Did you eat dinner yet? Go eat dinner. If you got to raid and run, get some food. I totally understand. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for trusting me with your little guys. Your cocoa nuts. I will keep your nuts safe, Kokone. No, wait. That sounded wrong. Hold on. Redo. I'll keep your little guys safe. You Uma the Musumes, did you like it? Is it your first time playing or have you played before? Which one's your fave? Don't worry about answering. Don't worry about answering if you gotta go. What the frick? Hey, Biscuit. What do you mean what the... Don't look at me with those big boba eyes. I'm gonna pluck them out and eat them. If Bossy had floppy ears with the tips, just lay on the poof balls. How dare you? These are my ear hairs. Get it right. Poof balls? Disgraceful. These are clearly the hairs growing out of my ears. Whee! I played the JP server. Oh, nice, Kokone. Nice. That's right, guys. Kokone is fluent in Japanese. And also fluent in Riz. You know what I'm saying? She's also fluent in Minecraft. Please go check her out. She's an incredible artist. She does really fun builds in Minecraft. Friend of the channel, Kokone. Go check her out. Give her a look-see. She's very chill. I really like Simbali, Rudolph, and Super Creek. I love Super Creek too, Kokone. I love Super Creek. You got good taste. I like Taiki Shuttle and Super Creek. I also like... I kind of want to see Meijiro Dober, but I haven't gotten Meijiro Dober yet, but I really like her look. Yeah, she's so pretty. I love Super Creek. You're like the first person I've met who actually likes Super Creek. Super Freak. Can you imagine it's Super Creek, but she's just dancing to like, Super Freak, Super Freak. She's super freaky. That would be awesome. Hey, don't blast me. I blast you. All right. Now we gotta go. El Pasa? I do like El Pasa Condor. She's really cute. Yeah, Super Creek. Yeah, I like her too. Hi, Bearby. Welcome in. Efficient builds in Minecraft. Yes, Kokone does very efficient builds. It's true. I've seen her make a tree machine before. It was awesome. This is why I'm a silence. I still haven't gotten silence. I got rice shower. I got rice shower yesterday, which was nice. But like, I haven't gotten like any of the ladies that seem interesting. I haven't really gotten any of them. Like Opera. I haven't gotten Opera. I think that's her name, Opera. Anyway, stop talking about horses. This can't become a horse stream, Hotties. This can't become a horse stream. Yeah, dancing. You dancing, Milk Tea? She's kind of tricky to train from what I hear. Really? Ah, TM Opera. Yes, TM Opera. TM. Opera, TM. Yeah. I gotta give you my friend code, girl. I gotta give you my friend code. If you're still playing it. I'll do that tonight after stream. Woo! Hey guys, do you think we'll get another Crimson Water, or am I just losing my mind for nothing? Whee! Alright. All streams are horse streams. Wrong. The only horse stream is a stream that comes from a horse. I'm not gonna elaborate on that either. Twinkling Titanite. Nice. Okay. I've returned! Hi, Biscuit! Welcome back. Oops. Oh no, my blood! Oh no, my blood. I need it inside my body before I die. There we go. Whee! Boss farming Crimson Water feels a lot like trying to pull for Kita-san. Kita-san Black right now? Oh yeah, she came out today, didn't she? She came out today, right? The new one? 99% of hollows quit before getting more Crimson Water. I hate this. The sunk cost fallacy is so real with gamers. I don't know what it is, but we just love the sunk cost fallacy. Put it in our mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Chew on it. She's so meta. Oh, she's meta. She's one of the best support cards. Okay, so should I be pulling for her support card or for her horse? I have not lost my mind. I am completely sane and normal. That's why I keep jumping in this big pit. 200 pulls? Holy moly. Support card. Okay, I'll do the support card then. Hi, Mailforge, welcome in. I'm following the wise words of Kokone in the horse game. How you doing? I have a better chance of getting both than you do more Crimson Water. Thanks for your faith in me, Dropped. I really appreciate that. Whee! And a 1. And a 2. Yeah, I wasn't... When I was a kid, I'm trying to think of, like... We were talking about the millennials and Harry Potter. I was thinking about, like, I was really into... I was into more of, like for me, because I'm 22, right? I got, like, old paperbacks a lot, because, like, obviously, like, new books were expensive. So I would go to the old paperback section, and I would get, like, Bossymoon would pick up, like, Harlequin romance novels, and then I would pick up, like, old fantasy books that were paperback, if that makes sense. So those are kind of, like, my first introduction to, like, the world of, like, fantasy books. So by the time, like when people would talk about Harry Potter, I'd be like, oh, okay, that sounds great and all, but did you know that in the Wind on Fire, there's, like, psychic twins, and, like, they save the world, and, like, there's these super cool windmills that protect the earth, protect the souls of earth. Anyway, and the windmills sing. The windmills can sing. You know what I mean? Like, people were looking at me like I had 5 heads. They were like, oh, yeah. They were talking about Harry Potter, and I'd be like, did you know that in Wind on Fire, there are wind contraptions that sing to you and save the world? They'd be like, what? They'd be like, I'm in Gryffindor. I don't know what that means. And I'd be like, okay. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up. Old Paperback was Bossy's nickname in college? No, I didn't go to Wolf College. Did you kill Sif? Wait, I think we did, Biscuit, and we played Dark Souls, but Sif's only in Dark Souls 1, right? Yeah, I killed Sif. I didn't like it. I didn't like doing it. Yeah, I've actually never seen a book in my life. I only know what a Kindle is. Whee! Yeah, we have a complete playthrough. If you guys are interested on the YouTube channel, we have a complete playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Whee! Everything I have ever done is on YouTube in the last year, which is a terrifying thought. But it's all there, baby. Yeah, Sif is crazy dead. Sorry. I love Sif. I did love Sif. I did feel bad. But we did save her. We saved her in the DLC. So that's something. I missed your joke, Todd? Well, you know what they say. If you say a joke a second time, it gets even funnier. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Don't let the passage of time sink in. You have the original Diagon Alley shop. Interesting, Zach. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'm not really one to collect stuff, memorabilia for, like, popular memorabilia collecting is not sort of my thing. You guys know me, Hotties. I live a Spartan lifestyle. I don't really like collecting things, per se. Well, I collect plush. Well, no, I can't tell you guys that. I mean, I collect super awesome things like bats and knives and super cool shurikens and swords and other extremely intimidating things such as bread machines and you know what I wouldn't mind collecting? I wouldn't mind collecting kung fu movies, actually. I just love cheesy, campy, late 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s kung fu movies. There's just something about them. I would love to collect those someday. Oh, Crimson Water, let's go! Okay, how many do I have now? Inventory. I have 4. Oh, come on. I can get 5 at least, right? Oh, I can get 5 at least. I can get 5. I can get 5. I believe in me. Gong Fu. Have a Gong Fu watch-along sometime? Yeah, if you guys are interested in watch-alongs. I usually like doing member streams more than watch-alongs, but it's up to you guys. She blank on my blank till I blank joke. Too bad, Akka. I'm not, you guys can't threaten me into reveal, excuse me. I'm the boss here. I'm the one who threatens you into revealing personal information, not the other way around. Excuse me. I'm the one that does the shakedown, not you. All right. This way. The goofy dubs. Yeah, I would want subbed and dubbed copies. To be honest, I would want both. Just because the dubs are really good sometimes. But also, sometimes in the mood for subs, you know? The First Drunken... Yeah, The First Drunken Master is such a good movie! I'm glad you like it too, Hotties. The First Drunken Master is one of my favorites. I collect stuffed animals. Aw, cute, Biscuit. That's cute. Kung Fu Panda is a good one to watch. Well, not the... No, I don't like Kung Fu Panda. I don't like... The Kung Fu Panda is not a Kung Fu movie. Sorry. You have to have real people. You have to have sweaty, real people kicking each other's asses for, like, no reason for, like, an hour. If you don't have two dudes, if there's not two dudes with the longest mustaches and the longest beards you've ever seen in your life glaring at each other from across a tea shop room, it's not a Kung Fu movie. Whee! If I die blowing my house with all my favorite food and a PS5, then I'll respawn with it. Hi, HVK! You'll respawn? What do you mean? She dark on my souls till I shrine of Amana. Terrible. Awful. The worst joke. Possibly the worst. That was the worst one, Ta. Whee! We're trying to get Crimson Water right now. Hotties, in case you just came in. Because we are a mage build, certain boss fights are kind of really tough without a spell restore item. And apparently in this game they don't sell those. Or they do in limited quantities, and I think we've already bought them all. So we're just trying to farm right now. Yeah! We got 4 in how many hours? 2.5 hours. Well, more like 1.5 because we did Yap. They're real people in mocap. That doesn't count. I don't want to see animals beating the crap out of each other. That's not a Kung Fu movie. Obviously, Kung Fu Panda is paying homage to Kung Fu movies, but it's not a Kung Fu movie. It doesn't have, like... It doesn't have the camp. It's a children's film. I'm not saying it's not good. I saw the first one. It was pretty good. I'm just saying it's, like, not... It's not what I want. I want to see a guy pluck out another guy's heart. You know what I mean? Some of my faves are... Yeah, 36 Chambers! The 5 Deadly Venoms. That's a good one. The Kid with the Golden... I've never seen that one. Sword Stain with Royal Blood. I've never seen that one. Fist of the White Lotus, I think I've seen. Yeah, Chewie, yeah! The 5 Deadly Venoms is an incredible movie. Freaking love that movie. There's also... Which is the one where she, like... Where's that? There's a Kung Fu movie. Okay, this is so obscure. I don't think any hottie's gonna get it. There's one where there's this special woman called, like, the White Snake or something. And she's, like, immune to all poisons. Or, like, she's really special. And, like, this guy has to protect her. Is that literally just Legend of White Snake? It's old. It's, like, in the 5 Venoms era. What about Wukong? Wukong's not martial arts. Wukong is wuxia. It's not Kung Fu. It's wuxia, I think. Yapping has not been interrupted by the farming. That's true. This is basically a Zatsu. Like the Forsworn? He's an animal man. No, you guys don't get it. Kung Fu Panda is not a Kung Fu movie. Just because it has Kung Fu in the title doesn't mean it's a Kung Fu movie. Okay? It's paying homage to them, but it's not a Kung Fu movie. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, that one was a good one. I feel like those really brought back the Kung Fu movies in a major way. I remember one with the Shaking Eagle guy. Shaking Eagle? Enter the Dragon. Oh, Enter the Dragon's a good one. The Big Boss. I don't think I've seen that one. The Lotus one? Yeah, the Lotus one's pretty good. House of Flying Daggers, I think, also counts as a Kung Fu movie. People say that's Kung Fu. I don't remember it very well. I think there was at some point a scene where she throws 1,000 daggers or something. Jackie Chan movies that got dubbed in English. Yeah, Phidias, like, Drunken Master's probably one of them that you saw, because that was super famous. Kill Bill. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess Kill Bill. Well, no. See, Kung Fu movies I like are in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. They're the old... There's something... I feel like Kill Bill does try to recapture that spirit. But I still don't like it as much as the old ones, you know? The Five Elements Ninjas. If you guys haven't seen the Five Elements Ninjas, it's my favorite. It's my favorite Kung Fu movie of all time. It's called Five Elements Ninjas. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I think some of you we watched it together. I think. In a fever dream once. What's this? Got anything for me? No. Okay. Shaolin Soccer. Kung Fu Hustle. I did like Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle was really good. It's a good modern Kung Fu movie. Wukong is more Shansha, not Wuxia. But it could be less Shansha, more Shacha. It's been a while since I've read a cultivation manhwa. Well, Wukong, I think Wukong specifically comes from, what do you call it? Journey to the East. Journey to the West, sorry. Right? So, like, I don't know if Journey to the West is considered... It's definitely considered an epic. I just don't know if it might be the first of its kind. You know what I mean? Like, it might have been before all those different styles were emerging. Because I remember Journey to the West is, like, very formative to, like, Eastern literature in general. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle has a lot of good scenes. I should write this down. Yeah, Starsky, write them down. Go watch them. Kung Pao entered the fist. First time a streamer read my comment. Let's go, HVK. Let's go. I do like reading chat when you guys say funny things. Hey, what's up? Guys, we're creating comedy here together. You know that, right? Ah! Oh, come on! I'm so close to the last Crimson. I can feel it. Kung Pao's an excellent, silly Kung Fu movie? Okay, Maka, okay. When was it made? Is it after the 80s? If so, I am staring. The keyword is when. Not the when. Whee! Okay. One more Crimson Water and then I think we're ready. I just have to resist the temptation to use these waters. Hi, GTT! Chat is always funny, so you must read a lot. Boo. I'm throwing raisins. Also, hi. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Haven't seen Kung Pao. I don't think so, Dyad. It's more Shanxia. Oh. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciations. I'm not very good with Chinese. I really only know a little bit of Japanese and some Spanish. But not very much. Whee! Dun 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 dun. I've never said anything unfunny in chat. Wrong. You just literally said that sentence. Mr. Uncle, you literally said something supremely unfunny just now. Maka, thank you for the 500 biddies. I almost forgot to shout out Kung Fury. Oh, I've never seen that. Ta! Oh my gosh, Ta! I didn't see that 12 minutes ago. What was I yapping about? Thank you so much for the 5. Shrine of Amana. More like Shrine of Amana lose my mind down here. Is that the joke you were saying? Alright, well Bossymoon is 20 minutes late to the super joke. More like stupid joke, am I right? Thank you very much, Ty. I appreciate that. Why are you guys giving me... Stop it! Don't give me any more money. Stop it. I'm gonna eat your Achilles tendons, and then you're gonna really be sorry. Alright, whee! Ong Bak is good. Oh, I do like Ip Man. Yeah, Ip Man. Ip Man is good. I did like Ip Man. It's very sad, though. It's Indonesian. Ah, that's cool. It's practically Spanish pronunciation-wise. Interesting. If we include the word butt in our comments, I would laugh all the time. True, and yet you guys don't. So what does that say about you, huh? You're gatekeeping the funnies from me, hotties. You don't want to see me smile or laugh, do you? The truth comes out. The truth comes out. You don't want to see me smile or laugh. Nobody's saying butt. Nobody's saying peebus or butt in the chat for the last, like, 3 hours. You guys hate me. It's in fact crazy than a synopsis. My favorite cop is Dinosaur Cop. What the hell are you guys talking about? What Dinosaur Cop? Moon is another word for butt. Wrong. Butt is an bum, derriere, behind, keister, buns. Incorrect. Buddy Moon. Hey, that's rude. Dragon Charm these. I'm so sick of Dragon Charms. What do Dragon Charms even do? I've got 1 trillion of them. Have you seen the Raid? I've seen the Raid. Raid was really intense. I don't think I can do Raid 2. Raid was too intense for me. It wasn't campy enough. Raid wasn't campy enough. There's an art to pulling out a guy's heart on cinema, okay? And unless you like douse it in camp and like cheesy dubs and stuff like that. Like there's a scene in the Raid where a guy's, okay, mute me if you don't like hearing about people getting hurt real quick. And I'll do this when I'm done talking. Okay, so there's a scene in the Raid where a guy's face just gets shoved into the top of a stove and like held there. And it's nothing about the Raid is funny. It's just pure action and pure like pain and like bones breaking and stuff like that. Like it's not, there's no camp, there's no like, I feel like really intense violence has to be measured sort of with a layer of absurdity, right? Because violence in real life, it's absurd. Like violence in real life is absurd, right? There's a level to it where humans, it's an absurd thing to do and therefore has to be layered in the absurdity itself. Otherwise it just becomes what they call corn. It just becomes pain corn for people. Right? Like it just, at some point, it becomes gratuitous. And I feel like camping it up, making things silly, goofy, and like super serious, very chuny, right? Doing that helps to kind of lampshade the violence in such a way that you can actually have fun watching it rather than project yourself into like, oh, that is my face on top of the oven, right? Does that make sense? Like, otherwise it's too serious. Otherwise it's like asking the audience to be like, well, what would it feel like to shove a guy? You know what I mean? Or what would it feel like to have your face on the oven? Type beat. And that's not my jam. That's not my jam. Okay, I'm gonna nod so that people can come back. Yeah, it's a little, I get where it's coming from, but it is a little over the top. Now that being said, I've watched things like Old Boy, right? Like I've watched like Sympathy for Lady Vengeance is one of my favorite movies. Like I get it. But that has a layer of revenge to it. And the Raid also has a revenge aspect, but I don't know, man. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Sometimes people just want to make a really slick action movie where people get hurt a lot, and that's fine. That's okay. That's art, baby. But it's not the kind that I really like. At least not in action films. And yeah, that's why, like, even Ip Man has some serious and... Yeah, exactly. And, like, I would say Kill Bill also is a pretty good... As much as, you know, Quentin Tarantino is a weird little feet guy. As much as he's a weird... God, he's such a weird... Anyway, he takes it to a different level. So, as... It does it really well in that it, like... Kill Bill, I think, is a good example. If somebody doesn't know what absurdism in cinema is, just, like, watch Kill Bill. Like, it does it really well with the absurdity of violence. Like, when you come into, like, the Crazy 88, right? Like, she's just mowing through these guys. It gets absurd. There's an absurdity to it that makes it good. That makes it more than just violence for the sake of violence, right? Hi, We Eat Games, welcome in. Thank you for the XD. Thanks for hitting me with the XD. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. All right, I'm grabbing this. Whee! I want Saturday morning cartoon violence, Team Rocket blasting off again type bodily harm. Yeah, like there's only certain limits you can do with realistic violence. You know what I mean? Like, but with campy violence, you can pretty much do anything and have fun with it. I never really liked Kill Bill. Yeah, it's not for everybody, Eagle, for sure. Yeah, like the coffin burial is nuts. Like everything about Kill Bill is nut. Like there's nothing about it that's rooted in reality, and that's why it's fun. To an extent, you know? Whee! And that's the spirit of a Kung Fu movie. It can be rooted in reality, but at the end of the day, people are still running on the air. You know, talking about their ki and stuff. Talking about how they expelled the poison with their ki. Alright, this way. Baiting Tarantino. No, don't bring him in here. I don't need that in here. We've talked about this, guys. It's okay to be in defeat, but Tarantino takes it in a different direction. Yeah, it's very funny. It's a fun watch, yeah. You might like Chow Yun Fat movies? I think I've seen a couple of them, Don. Thank you for the patito. Thank you. Yeah, people can have different tastes and preferences. Very true. That's the beauty of cinema. The beauty of cinema is that, like, one person's trash is another person's treasure. And that's why there's things like cult hits, you know? Cult favorites. I tell people I genuinely like the Blair Witch, and I get the weirdest looks sometimes, and I get it. It's not for everybody. It's not a good movie by any means. I like it because it's scary to me. Hi, Jack. Why are we back in the Shrine of Amana? We're trying to get Crimson Water. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. We're talking about Kung Fu movies also, if you got any Kung Fu recs. Yeah, Key can do everything. Like Invincible Armor, a very campy flick. Yeah, Chewy, yeah. Like the camp, I feel like camp, I guess for me, I like campy movies. I know that some people like realistic movies. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I do like a little bit of camp. It makes it fun. It makes it fun to go to the theaters, right? I think, like, even though I'm not really a Barbie girl, I didn't really, you know what I mean? Barbie, I'm neutral on Barbie. I went to see Barbie in theaters, and, like, I had fun because it was campy. You know what I mean? So, like, at the end of the day, even if a movie's bad, if it's campy and fun, is it really bad? Question mark? Yeah, campy movies are a lot of fun. Yeah. How many waters we got? I think we got 4, King. We got 4 in 2.5 hours. It's crazy. The duel? The duel, Jack? What do you mean, the duel? Duel what? Whee! Even, I would even say, like, have you guys seen, like, the Count of Monte Cristo? Like, even the Count of Monte Cristo, even though it's so serious and dark, it's still really campy. You know, like, it can be serious and dark, but also have camp to it. Whee! You have no idea how much I love this area. Hi, Sarah Diak. Are you being sarcastic? It's a pretty tough area. The Legend of Drunken Master. Yeah, Ian, I really like the Drunken Master movies. I really like them. I saw the Simpsons parody. Only read the story. I would say the book is also pretty campy, Kieran. To an extent. I think the book's also pretty campy. It's so, like, overblown and dramatic. You know what I mean? Whee! Oh! That was scary. Alright, grabbing that. Now I'm running. Back to the pit, guys. We still haven't found another Crimson Water. John Woo movies? Oh, nice, Fart. Nice. Only the sandwich. Ah, the sandwich. Bossy, you're the most protective and caring wolf in the entire universe. You're always looking out for your community. Everyone loves and wants what's best for you. Ah, thank you, Biscuit. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm usually the one that gives out... I'm not too good with words of encouragement, but thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to boss you guys the hell up. No, I almost died. I felt death singe my hairs. Or should I say my hats. My hats? Are these 2 hats connected, or is this 1 hat, hotties? 1 hat. I want to see your opinions. Is this 1 hat or 2 hats? I think I just started the new pineapple on pizza argument with this little gesture cap. All right, let's go. Is this a farming or yapping stream? Both, Fart. Both. That's 1 hat. 1 hat, 1 hat. Well, it's sewn together. Yeah, you can see the seams in the middle. It's 2 hats sewn together. 0 hats. That's not possible, Papa. Look, it's like sewn. This is clearly 2 separate... Alright, whatever. I guess my right opinion has to be buried again. Buried again by the sea of dissenters. To my right and true opinion. Alright, you know what? I'm used to it at this point. I'm so sick of being correct all the time. La la la. Radiant Life Gem. I still only have 4. Damn it. I mean, darn it. That's a helmet. Oh, I like that take, Karen. I like that. There's that's the magic of a Bossymoon stream. It's always a yapping stream complimentary. Thanks, Mr. Struggle. It's just more now because we're farming. I started out a regular hottie. Now after Bossymoon's How to Do Crime course, you're what? Doing crime like a pro? Hey, legend. Why would you say that on public television in front of Neil YouTube? And Steven Twitch. I think that's his name, right? First name Steven, last name Twitch. Hey guys, does the CEO of Twitch main Twitch in League of Legends? Because if not, that's a wasted opportunity. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, we love the Shrine of Amana. I love it so much. I'm losing my mind, but I love it. Hi, Grant! Happy Wednesday! Welcome in! Hello, how are you today? Every single gut instinct is 1000% on point. Ultra instinct levels of Goku. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But thank you, Hito. 0 hats is possible if you don't wear a hat. I mean, but then you wouldn't be counting hats. Like, why would you count hats if you weren't wearing... Why would you say 0 hats if you're not wearing a hat? So you must be wearing a hat. Like, if you say, I have 0 hats on right now, why bring up hats? That's a little suspicious. Are you, like, hiding an invisible hat on your head? You see where I'm going with this? It's just suspicious. It's Dan Clancy. The advert has to be like those 50s ads where a wimp at the beach turns into a huge muscle guy. Very good. Underseer, thank you for the subscription for 9 months. Let's go. Y'all pregnant. 9 months with artymoon. I'm very excited to give birth soon. Yay! You're like the only person I know is excited to give birth soon. Yay! Good for you, champ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. Enjoy that. Enjoy those emotes. Holy water urn. Oh, we were so close. I tasted greatness. And it tasted like grapes. Grapeness. Alright. I can feel it. The next one. This is the next one. The next one's gonna be it. The next one's gonna be it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I'm glad you unmuted yourself, Bossy. Thank you. Thank you, Hotties. John Hat. Yeah, like, who is in charge of all hats? That's a good question. It's gotta be, like, Admiral John Haddington. You know, like, there's gotta be someone who's in charge of the hats around here. Otherwise, I'm losing my mind. Where is the hat bureaucracy? You know what I mean? Where is the hat... Where we gotta pass some laws. No snapbacks after 4 p.m. Ah, Twinkling Tina. We were so close. What will be the baby's name? Probably John Hat. Just Hat. What if you named a kid Hat? Hey guys, Bossymoon here. What if I named a child Hat? Hatocracy. Yes, Lamar, yes. Is a wig a hat? I mean, it goes on your head and protects it, so yes. I have exactly 1 hat, but it's too hot to wear it. Yeah, if it's a beanie, I would say beanie season is a little bit too hot right now, Eagle. I get you. Oh, we got it! I told you! 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 I'm the Nosferatu. No, the Nostradamus of VTubing. I got those nostras mixed up. Sorry about that. I'm the Nostradamus of VTubing. Oh my god, if I got 2 Crimson Waters, I would freak. Alright, we got 5 hotties. I think that's all I can stomach for today. Whee! Poof. How long did that take us? 3 hours. 2 hours. Holy moly. Alright, back to Majula to spend these beautiful souls. Nosferatu, eh, boss? I misspoke. I meant Nostradamus. Bossy's nostril. Wrong. It's not Nostradamus. It's Nostradamus.
Bearer until...
If you guys are not historically educated like I am, it's when this guy predicted the future. Okay, actually, do we need the cast speed? Number of spells that can be attuned. Is it ADP that gets me more spell slots, or is it ATN that gets me more spells? I mean, not spell slots, sorry. The quantity of spells is ATN, yes? Hi, Potato! It's been 3 hours of suffering. Yeah, welcome in! How you doing? It's good to see you. ATN to 30? Okay. I like how Roscoe said please. ATN to 30, please. Or like Nostradamus, am I right? Hey, Maka. Hey, that's so crazy what you just... Hey, buddy. Hey, close your eyes, buddy. Close your eyes for me for a second. Alright, cool. Thank you. Nostradamus after the energy drink. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so ATN to 30. Okay. They will be missed. No, they won't, Underseer. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Alrighty. So now, my dark orbs are still only 44, hotties. Am I doing it wrong? Whee! ATN stands for atonement, as in atonement for playing a magic class. Wrong, Jack. Nice try, though. Good try gaslighting me. Whee! Yes? ADP is for rolling. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, I took off the Hexer gear. Oh, that's why. Chut-tomate. There we are. There we are. Oh, ace. There we are. In it. Equipment. Can I equip the ring that make me old? Hey, where's the ring that make me old? Southern Ritual Band. Allows additional attunement of spells. Oh, that's attunement. So we want Priestess spell use. Okay, now I'm gonna sit down. How many do we get from that? Let's see. Holy moly, 62 dark orbs? Holy, oh, but my health is so ass. Hey guys, look at my health. Hey guys, look at my health. Okay. Wait, why is my health like that? Wait, what? Why is my health like that? Hi, Hekidos, hi! Welcome back. Wait, why is my health like that? I've got both of my... Do I have a drain health? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sickly Victorian child bossy. No, wait! My health wasn't this bad! I cannot play these games. That's okay, Grant. I'm playing it for you. Welcome in. Hi. Whee! Full glass, all sand. Yeah, we're doing a no-hit run. True. My username is Ryoku. Ah, okay. You got it. Thank you very much, Ryoku. I appreciate that. Human effigy? No, like her health is not normally this low when she's even when she's an undead. Why did it turn this low? Like my rings are still here. Like all of my rings are here. Oh, now it's a little more. Do I have to re-equip my rings because this game doesn't understand? What? Oh, the ritual band. Yeah, reduces HP. Oh, I see. Naruhodo ne. Okay. That would be it. Okay, so unfortunately we can't use that one. Because this is like one hit and I die. That's not doable. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It was one of my rings. Okay, so now we only have 48 dark orbs. Damn! So you're telling me this ring gives you... This ring gives you plus... You're telling me I go from 48 dark orbs without the ring to 62? 62? Holy moly.
Bearer of the... until...
Okay. That's insane. That's a lot of dorbs. Yeah, it's a lot of dorbs. But I also get one shot. True. Okay, hotties. So here's my thing, right? We could respec. I think, to be honest, we could take some ADP away. Oh, we could take some ADP away and put it into ATN. But the problem with that is it doesn't look like ATN raises the amount of spells that you get very well. So it might be more worth it to use the ring and then raise our health instead. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm thinking that if we take away some ADP... Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I can't risk it. I'm gonna get one shot. And the problem with me is I get hit constantly. Okay, here's the thing. Let's see. Let's go run the boss. Let's go run the boss fight. Let's go run it. And see if we get one shot. Let's just go see. You're picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, okay, okay. Did I add 2 new spells at the bonfire? I think I did, Roscoe. 2 new spells. Yeah, we got healing for the second phase. We've got Dark Hail. And I guess we could do Dark Fog. I don't know if that works. What does Dark Fog do? Ooh, that is kind of a good AoE. I don't know if it would poison them, though, because aren't they, like... Aren't they, like, crystal dudes? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. Inventory, humanity. Let's pop this. Grab our friend Twinkle. What was his name? Twinkle Titanite? Oh my god, look at my health. Oh my god, Hotties, my health is atrocious. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go. I'm going full Sun Tzu. I do need to manage my inventory real quick, though. Divine Blessing, no. Crimson Water. Nah, I don't want to waste it. We did all that farming for what? I don't want to waste it. What does Divine Blessing do? Fully restores HP and cures all status effects. Why don't we just put these on? If we get hit twice, we're dead, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Whee! La la la. Oh, where's our friend? Oh shoot, I forgot our friend. Where's our friend? Our friend. Where's your sign, my friend? My friend, where's your sign? No! Twinkle! Guys, where did Twinkle go? Someone is behind? Guys, where did Twinkle go? I don't see Twinkle. Did Twinkle die? Can I? No, oh, Twiggy, sorry, yeah. Did Twiggy friggin' die? What? Okay, you know what? Maybe it's just a draw distance thing. Yeah, you guys jump down there and get started early. I'll be right back. Are you hollowed? No, I'm totally human. Where's my boy, Twiggy? Did the Covenant kill him? Oh, should I get rid of... Hey, guys, I forgot to... Okay. Hey, I forgot to leave the Covenant. Hey, how do I do that? Goodbye, friend. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's because of the Covenant. It's because of the Covenant. How do I leave a Covenant? You equip Dart Fark magic and expect Twiggy to stay. No, it's not that, Crab. Go to cat? Okay. Okay, thank you. I can't believe I forgot that. There's a blank spot there, boss. Blank spot? Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Please release me from this Covenant. It sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go pet the cat. Yeah. Like a mini test game before buying? I think you can buy any game on Steam, and then if you don't play it more than 2 hours, you can refund it.
It seems that we must now part. Why now? Just because...
Wait, why are we parting? Wait, why is the cat leaving? Rat King 0, Company Champions.
Honorable Sovereign, take your throne.
Oh.
And do great things if it please.
Oh.
Honorable Sovereign, do
Oh, she's not talking to me. She's not like taunting me or teasing me anymore. Aww. Sad. She knows, yeah, she knows that I'm trying to become king. Or she thinks I am, anyway.
I knew you'd be around. You'll need soul. I know. Oh, don't waste.
Don't waste your souls. Actually, we could reinforce... reinforce our shield, maybe? No, we already did to the max. Oh, what about this little thing? Yeah! I love this little thing. Okay, and then our armor, which I don't think is fully... I don't think our armor is fully updated. We have a lot of Twinkling Titanite. Holy moly. Actually, wait, that farming was kind of amazing. Because now we have all the Twinkling Titanite we need, pretty much. Wow! Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, that's the lady's hat. I forgot about the lady's hat. Okay. Cat's gotta do cat stuff. True. I think that cat's secretly like a chaos god or something. Alright, let's go. We're not part of the covenant anymore. We're not part of any covenant. Now we can go back. Yeah, I'm sad about the cat. Within 2 weeks, you can refund also. Oh, within 2 weeks, Sukiko? I had no idea. I thought it was like 2 hours. Interesting. Cats are worshipped. That's true. All cats are gods. True. I love cats. Alright, this way. I'm still a human, so our... Yeah, Twiggy's back! Twiggy, I missed you, Twiggy Shay. Twiggy Shay, it's such an Argonian name. Come on, Twiggy Shay, the Argonian, let's go. Alright, we're gonna test how hard this boss is with like 2 HP in a dream. No, don't bow to me. Don't get up off your feet. Get on up. Get off your feet. Okay, I'm gonna take the bow off. Alright, that looks good. Are you ready, hotties? Here we go. La 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 la. Running to my death and having fun. La 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 la. Alright, Twiggy, you with me? Alright, Twiggy's right here. Whee! Hi, Warfare! You're just in time for the boss! We finished farming! Welcome in! Hi! The old chaos. God, my hands are so sweaty. Okay. Alright, batter up! Batter up, batter up, batter up. Batter on up. Does that affect them at all? Okay, good news, guys. Dark fog doesn't affect them. Dark fog does not affect the men. Dark fog does not affect the men. Get him in his back. Get him in his back parts. Get him in his back parts. 62 orbs. I'm not afraid of anything. Who is chucking spells? That was awesome. Alright, that's one. Now just let me cook. Let me cook. Don't hit me. Let me cook. Don't hit me. Let me cook. I'm making pot roast for dinner. Are you interested? Okay. Okay, we can survive a hit. We can survive a hit. Now the question is, can we survive a hit from the actual boss? Come on, Twiggy. I need you to work harder than that, buddy. Come on, Twiggy. Oh, I used a golden fruit. Oops, on accident. Let me drink. All right, Twiggy, I got your back, buddy. Don't worry, just go all out. He's got a sword now instead of a bow. Ouch, don't do that to me. Okay, that's one down. If I can get all the melee down, we should be good. Oh god, hey, hi. That little rat. Okay. Hey guys, I got charred Loris leggings. Try saying that 5 times fast. Yo, my boy's Twiggy is suffering. Hey guys, my boy Twiggy not having such a good time. Hey, you leave my boy Twiggy alone. You rat. Okay, Twiggy's fine. Twiggy's fine. Twiggy's fine in theory. Stay back, Twig! That's not an insult, I swear. Hey, you leave Twig alone. Hey, you big jerkhead. Hey, you huge jerkhead. Leave Twig alone. Twig, I need you to back off, bro. Use your art. Use your bow. Okay, they're on me. Good, 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 good. No, don't look at Twiggy. Don't look at Twiggy, no! Sorry for screaming. Twiggy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, understood. Have a good day, everyone. Okay. All right. So, yeah, it would be nice if Twiggy decided to roll a single attack. True. It's okay. All right, let's try again. I feel like we might be able to do this today, hotties. We have one more human slot. We do. So dark fog doesn't really work. So why don't we double down on scraps of life? What is this one? Dead again? All right, let me see what dead again is. What does this do? Oh, jeez. Okay, I mean, it's worth a shot, right? It's got 16 hits, so we might as well try it. Yeah, we did really good. Twiggy did so well before True. I think it, again, like, this is definitely a fight. I can't imagine this fight solo. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Summoning a phantom. Yeah, he's gonna tank all the hits. Alright, let's try it again, bud. You and me in the eternal cycle of life and death. Don't bow. We don't got time for that. Come on. No, you're gonna bow anyway? Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Alright. We got pretty far. And nobody was really bothering me, which is interesting. Twiggy took all the heat, basically. Alright, here we go. I pray for dank combat. Thank you. Down into the darkest of souls. On a Wednesday, innit? Wee! Hanging out in the old chaos on a Wednesday, innit? Alright, step 1. Figure out if this spell actually affects them. Does this actually affect you? I can't tell because they're just sort of running. Oh yeah, run right up to Twig. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Good news, hotties. Oh, it does. Quick drink. Alright, 2 guys on Twig. Hey, can we not? Hey, can we not? Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, alright. Maybe dead again is not a good idea.
I think it hits them, but I can't tell. Dead again needs corpses. Okay, in that case, we just do scraps of life. Alright, that was my bad. That was my bad. I thought I was hitting them. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. Attune spell. We're gonna take off dead again. Twisted barricade. Spells are deflected. No. What is this one again? What is the... Dark hail? Ooh, that could be good. Resonant soul. Emits a dark mass at the cost of souls. Okay. Okay, so maybe we just do, like... Can I not do a dark hail? What's wrong? Wait, why won't it let me equip a dark hail? Ah! Twiggy soloing it? No, no, no. I'm not gonna make him solo it. I have another Dorb stack? Yeah, but I don't have another Dorb. I don't have another Dorb. Can I get another Dorb? Is there another Dorb in the game? Oh, it needs 2 spell slots. Thank you, Captain Run. Thank you. I didn't see that. I'm silly. Okay, so maybe Dark Hail's not the way to go. I feel good with this, though. Maybe there's another miracle I can do. Heavenly Thunder. We could just take out... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, actually, this AoE spell's really good. Wait. Hey, I forgot about Heavenly Thunder. I killed the guy who had the other Dorb for sale. Ah, well, that was a mistake on my part. Dang. Well, good thing we have 58 human effigies. Alright, let's go, Twiggy. Up and at him, bud. Twiggy Shay. So, the cool thing about Heavenly Thunder is it randomly hits, but if there's so many guys in one small area, it's not a bad idea to just use Heavenly Thunder to clear them out. Alright, come on, Twiggy. Stop bowing. Get up. Yeah, here's where we get serious. Not a mistake, Bossy. A happy little accident. Damn it, I could have had a Dorb. If I do like the bonfire aesthetic, does that revive him? If I do like hard mode or bonfire aesthetic, does that revive him at all? That'd be nice, huh? Alright, here we go. Tra-la-la. It does have a long cast time, that's very true. But we've got the ring on. We'll be fine. Whee! I think. Maybe. We'll be fine, I think, maybe. Who knows? Actually, let's dorb it up before they all crunch up. Let's dorb it up. Hey, lock on to the fiery guy right in front of you. Okay, getting stabbed is not super awesome. Okay. Oh, that's sniped fireball. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here, innit? How's it going? Hey, let's not do that. Let's be nice. Hey, let's be nice. There you go. Hey, let's be nice, everyone. Okay, I did walk into that. That's true. Okay, everyone, calm down. Ouch, got hit on the back end. Okay, so Heavenly Thunder is fine if it hits. Okay, we got one guy, actually. Alloy Soul? What does that mean? What does that mean, lad? Okay, I'm gonna run right into the thick of it. Here we go. 2 HP in a dream. Ouch.
Please don't. Please don't. Please. This fight is so BS. I hate this stupid fight.
Hey, buddy. Let's do this. Nice. Again. Whoa! Hey, you're trying to chomp in my steez right now, buddy. Again! Oh, I'm about to die. No! Okay, alright. Well, we almost had it. Why are those two fighting in the corner? I do have 60. I should probably just orbit up. But I'm having so much fun. Having so much fun with the Heavenly Thunder. Alright, but I need to use it judiciously. I can't just be using it willy-nilly. Alright. How many guys do they throw at you? How many are there? Do you guys have an exact count? Is it like 12 guys? 12 guys, burgers and fries. Just kidding. They actually serve eggs. Because get it? A dozen eggs? Yeah, we got greedy. That's true. I did get greedy. All right, let's go. La la la. Banging, having fun. La la la. Oi, governor, you got a license for the moist soul. I did get a moist soul, but what does that mean? Alloy soul? What even is alloy soul? Does not yield souls, but perhaps. Perhaps what? Sorry about that, Twiggy. I just had to check something in my inventory. Yeah, 1 million charred Lois Knights. Your allies have no DPS? Yeah. But at this point, that's kind of the whole thing of Dark Souls, is your little guys are not DPS. Elden Ring sort of changed the game with that. Can I hit you, like, as you're coming out? No, so you're invincible as you're coming out. Yeah, just hit me. Actually, just hit me. Poise broken. Kill him, boys. Uh-oh, they're coming in. Alright, the casters are really annoying, but the melee is where it's at. Okay, Twiggy has decided to be melee for the next foreseeable... Oh! For the foreseeable future. I love that for him. Oh yeah, turn on him. Destroy him. Nicely done, boys. Alright, next melee. Okay, we got some people grouping together here, so we could do our... Heavenly Thunder. Oh, there's 3 people in that corner. Just keep casting. Hello, everyone. I would like to get in the middle of that and cast Heavenly Thunder. Is that okay with you? Okay, apparently it's not okay. I'm gonna run away. Is this working? Twiggy! They're ganging up on Twiggy again! I need them to help. I need them to... Oh, God. No. Oh my God, Twiggy's gonna die again. How come he's running into the fray? Okay, that's it. I'm dorbing. They're just killing Twiggy. Twiggy dead in Miami. Twiggy dead in Miami, real. can't believe I just saw Twiggy dead in Miami. Hey, fellas, back up. Hey, fellas. Alright, I got 2 fellas here helping. I would love to have 2 fellows at the end. That would be good. Alright, just a little more stam. Alright. Now, which one of you is gonna turn into the ice guy and run at that portal? Why are you looking at me, guys? Oh, did we do it? Oh, we actually did it. Oh, we actually did it. Oh, we actually did it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I have 2 guys. I have 2 guys. It's doable, it's winnable. It's doable, it's winnable. Here you go, guys. I'm healing. I'm healing you. Let's get it.
My hands are so sweaty.
Oh no, there's other guys coming in. What do you mean? What do you mean there's other guys coming in? That's not fair. Okay, that guy's gonna go sacrifice. Hey. Hey, what's poppin'? Okay, this is actually extremely bad. Okay, he's on me. Okay, it's fine. I just get killed by a random fireball? Okay, alright. This is a really hard fight. This is a really hard fight. I did panic. I did panic. I panicked. I'm sorry, hotties. I even used a frickin' crimson water. I shouldn't have. Alright. Well, in that case, guys, I don't think we can do it still. I think we have to get stronger. I think we have to go back to the DLC. Yes, the Dragon's Sanctum. Yeah, it was cool. He didn't. So the good news is the boss doesn't one-shot me. He doesn't one-shot me with that particular ability. Well, I should say he doesn't one-shot me with his light attacks, which is good to know. He might one-shot me with his crazy moves later on. All right, now where are we, hotties? I don't remember where we are. Where is this? Question mark bonfire. What do you mean question mark bonfire? Okay. I gotta go back in. We gotta go back in the pyramid. All right, let's poke our heads in the pyramid. Sniff around. There are armor levels? Armor levels? Hi, Con. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? I gotta get around these big Godzillas. Give me a sec. They look like Godzillas, but only the head. It's kind of cute, actually. Yeah, we're back to punching water, guys. Joseph Campbell would be proud. It's already 2:30. Go to bed, Creamy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I hope you got lots of work done on D&D. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Yeah, the Ivory King is really tough. I don't really like him. I don't think it's fair he sends 1,000 knights in. But that's just me. Okay. So, hotties. Back to where we were. Gotta explore the pyramid, get a few levels in, then we'll come back to Burn Ivory King eventually, I guess. Now, which way did I not go yet? Singing. Oh, yeah, the invisible ghost guys. They do a crap ton of damage, and I do nothing to them. Rah! Rah! Take this, evil man. Take this. Ouch. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, only 7 damage? Oof. Oh, I'm stuck in a corridor. Oh, I'm at the end. I'm at the end with I'm stuck with a ghost. Let me go. Let me go, sir. Let me go. Sir, let me go. Let me go. All right. I'm pushing him. I'm pushing him. It's working. Okay, it's not. It's not working at all, actually. Oofa doofa. Oofa doofa. Good night, Kilo. Good night, Kilo. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm fighting Gogeta? No, I'm not fighting Gogeta. I wish I was. It would be easier than this. All right, let's go. Tra-la-la. Actually, you know what? Dark Orb, Dark Magic doesn't really seem to do much damage to these guys. So what if we attune... Ooh, Great Lightning Spear. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Okay, Little Lightning Spear sounds good. And then we'll take some of these spells, some of our regular spells. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. 24 Great Heavy Soul Arrows, not bad. Alrighty. Why do I only have 24 Dark Orbs? What? Oh, did I take a Dark Orb out on accident? Oops. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go. That's proper. That's proper in it. Yeah, it got me in the corner. It's okay. This is the Dark Souls way, hotties. Evil, dastardly ghosting you guy. Yeah, and he was a jerk, too. Alright, watch out for scary, slimy guys. Don't know what their deal is, but they're chilling. We got ghosted. Very good, Bubba. Very good. You get exactly 0.5 points for that one. Alright, this is where we fought the funny little jester guy. Do you remember him? He was hucking fireballs at us. Let's see if Great Heavy Soul Arrow and or Lightning Spear do more damage to the ghosts, because we're going to have to fight our way through. I want to take my time and explore my surroundings, which means everybody here has to explode. Oof. Hey, my damage output with these guys is kind of butt. It's kind of keister. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I forgot he... Sorry. This sword is so loud. Hello, everyone. Can I grab this? Do you mind? Oh, we can probably rotate that. Hey there. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Drinky, drinky. Hey, everyone. Nice weather we're having. Hey, I got a torch. I love it when I dodge an enemy's attacks by picking up an item. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Oh, that's no good. No. I'm in the small corridor with the man again. In the small corridor with the man again. Drink my drink. Having fun and drinking a drink. Having fun and drinking a drink. Oh, the ladder. That's right. There's a ladder. I don't think they can go up ladders. Up we go. I do think that lady needs to kick it. Ooh, she dorbed me. Ouch. She dorbed me so good. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Wow. Her dorbs hurt me a lot, and my dorbs don't hurt her any. Oh, Hotties, I'm starting to see the fallacy. Hex build only challenge. Oh, no, he's running through the spikes. Oh, the little guy's running through the spikes and dying. Watch out. Oh. Oh, that's good to know, guys. We can lure them. Oh, hey, there's another way to go over here. Dorb fight, dorb fight, dorb fight. How do I get there, Hotties? I don't know, but it's certainly not jumping. There's no way. Visions of switch and then bonfire. Oh, okay. Thank you, helpful message. Visions of switch. This one, right? Hey, hey, hey. This game's about to make me say a swear word. Sorry about that, Hotties. I was momentarily overcome with the need to say a swear word. That was ungentlemanly of me. Hey, what's poppin'? Okay, so that was interesting. Not sure what it did. Did it open this door? It seems not to have opened anything at all, actually. Okay. Alright. Tra-la-la. Yeah, everyone's just waiting to ambush Troon. That's definitely a mimic right there, so I'm not falling for any of that. Any of that nonsense. That's a dead end. This is a... Oh. What is this? I don't think I've been here, Eyes. What's that? Oh! What's that in there, Eyes? You see that? That's a little button, isn't it? That's a little button. How I hit that little button, innit? I need my bow. I love it when a game reminds me to use my bow that I never use. Can I even shoot in there? I don't think I can. Okay, let's try. I'm hearing creepy whispering again, Hotties. It's not great. Okay. can't believe that bloody worked. I can't believe that bloody worked. We did it. Oh, there's lots of evil in here. Oh, it's so covered in evil. How's it going? Having a good day? Doesn't look like it. You look like you're covered in relish. Look like you fell into a vat of FEV. Okay. Good try. Good try, mate. Oh, and they poison me if I stand near them. Okay, alright. Pick up item. Dragon Charm. Hey, guys! I'm here to catch the end of stream and a small break from puppy duty. Hi, Rian. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, I got really locked into this pyramid. Hi, Karen. Hello. This isn't Limbus Company. It is not. Welcome in. Okay, so we're going... Okay, that guy looks freaking evil. Oh, this also looks like a trap, yeah? Oh, he got me so good. Oh, yeah, that's a crazy trap. How did he manage? How did... Guys, how did he... Okay, okay. Okay. How do you... Oh! Okay. 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 Everything's fine, hotties. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. What is this? Are these mimics? You better not be a mimic. Okay. Not a mimic. So far, so good. Hi, Virtuoso. Hi, welcome in. We're in the middle of the scary pyramid. Oh my god, Blorp's here, guys. Okay, now we gotta do the other one. First try, baby. First try. Okay, so Blorp's here somewhere. Weapon ahead. Can I hit it? How? Well, how in the dag nabbit? Is there like a switch around here somewhere? Yeah, guys, Blorp's here. I sure hope he can get past the 1,000 needles. The 1,000 needle hallway. Maybe the switch is up top. Oh, yeah, now you stop. Okay. Maybe the switch is up top, Hotties. Or maybe... Yeah, there's gotta be switches in the ceiling, right? I feel like there has to be. I gotta die. I'm really scared. Can't see any switch. Am I safe? Am I safe? Okay, maybe we come back here. This feels like such a weird dead end. All right, let's go. Okay, so I guess we gotta go somewhere else. Maybe there's a secret door. Oh, hello? Hi, Lady Saffron. Did you roll for Kita-san Black? I did not. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, hi. Hey, Blorp. Hey, bud. How you doing? It's our cousin Blorp, everybody. How you doing, buddy? Let's go down this creepy hallway. No? Oh, you want to go in here? What's in here, bud?
I'm sorry.
Be wary of left. Of left. What does that mean? Okay. It's time for creepy hallway. Excuse me. Hey, Florp. Hey, bud. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't see the switch. I don't see any switches, Hotties. Am I just... do I just not have any eyes? No, I see that switch. I hit that switch. I've hit that switch. Where's the other one? I don't see another one. Up above? Above? What do you guys mean up above? I don't see it. Oh, he says nothing here. There's nothing here. We've already hit the switch. That one opened this door right here. Hi, Lady Saffron. Hi. Oh, well, what the heckity? Oh, maybe we fall down. Hey, what's up? Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. How do I zoom? Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Okay, how do I... Go, go, go. Damn it. Okay, a little higher, a little higher. No. Okay, one more. I've always been bad at archery. Wait, how come that didn't hit? Oh, do I gotta get closer, do you think? Glasses are needed. Yeah. The fact that they put this switch in a dark hallway is so evil. What about all the old people? Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! Okay, so maybe now... Watch out! Whee! Yeah! Are you evil? No, okay. Now what? It's not called Bright Souls, true. Puzzling stone sword. A puzzling stone what? Excusez-moi? Puzzling stone, a sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate and the sword strikes in a whipping slash. Crafted with a rare magnetic stone of remarkable strength only found deep within the caves of the gutter. What does it look like? Whoa! Wow, that's beautiful. Look, Hotties, it's my colors. It's a blue moon wolf sword. That's beautiful. Okay, so I can't really wield it effectively, but I'm sure if I hit something... Yeah, if I hit these... Not you, Blorp, but if I hit something with it... Soul of a hero. It's a whip sword? Whoa! Whoa! It's like Ivy Soul Calibur real! Oh, sorry, Blorp. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, Hotties. I see the pattern in the weave. Is there anything else down here? Hey, open up. I've got this cool sword. Okay, I guess nothing opens up. Alright, I guess we're done down this hallway. Weapon ahead? I sure hope it does. Stupid. Which one's Morwyn's Mage Guild? Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Mein Gott. Oh, this is the rat corner. Oh my God, this is the rat corner, where all the rats are. Finally, I found it. My favorite place in Dark Souls, the rat corner. All right, well, here goes nothing. Everybody, it's me, Ratty Moon. Don't. Oh boy, there's a lot of them, huh? Excuse me, lads. Oh! I'm just here to grab items, lads. Oh, I got a dung pie. Oh, I got a dung pie in it. What's this? Old growth bomb in it. In it. Hey, where the heck are we? Watch out, Blorp! They're going crazy. This is my termite. These are the termites living under my foundation. Sorry about that. Oh, a throwing knife. Wow, look, they've like taken over this basement completely. Okay, don't break that. La la la. Oh, there's one on the ceiling. I didn't even notice. Okay, I don't think there's any secret buttons here. Yeah, we're back in the sewers, Kieran. We're back in the... Oh, pretty. Oh, bye, Blorp. Farewell, cousin Blorp. No! Flynn's ring. Oh, what's Flynn's ring? Flynn's ring. What's that? I have so many rings, it's hard to keep track of all of them, huh? More like ring souls. Lowering equip load increases physical attack. Oh! Flynn is known as a tiny fighter who packed a mighty punch. Even the most skilled warriors in the land failed to capture him. Good for him. Alright. Oh, I gotta drop down again. Here we go. Are you winning, Bossy? Kind of. Sort of. Oh, this is the dead end. Okay, so now that we have the super secret special sword, what do we do, hotties? What do we freaking do? Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Say that again, say what? The joke had a nice ring to it, thank you. Ring Souls, yeah. Eternal Ring is another FromSoft game, that makes sense. They do be loving their rings. Hello. Hello. I think I am faster than you. Oh, except that one time. I have one Estus left, Hotties. Oh, and that ghost really wants to fight me, but he can't. Okay, so where does the sword... Maybe the sword goes in the stone? Sword in the stone, sword in the stone. Sword in the stone. Hello. Are you a mimic that's gonna eat me? Only one way to find out. Hey, let me grab this real quick. Bloodbite ring, cool. Alright, we are running, hotties. Oh no, this is back at the bugs. Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Sorry, my bad, dude. Oh, what's that? Did Blorp leave us a... Oh, I did forget to push this. Can I do it? Okay, now what does that do? I feel like I'm in a maze of emotion. Okay, she started singing again. That's good. Hey, can I open this? Do you mind? Do you guys mind? Oh, it seems you do mind, quite heavily. Whoa! We gotta go! We gotta go! Okay, now what did that do, hotties? Oh, he's coming after me. What did that freaking do? Oh, there's my souls. Hey, nice. Okay. It does make sense why Elden Ring was all about being maidenless. Yeah. Elden Ring. Alright, let's go back to our... I'm gonna try the sword on the Dragonstone. Let's go try the sword on the Dragonstone. I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Excuse me, I have a cool sword here. Excuse me, I have 0 Estus flasks and a cool sword. Please, no autographs. Please. Hey, you got huge teeth and that's great for you, but I need you to... I need you to chomp elsewhere. I need you to eat... Eat my dust. Alright, go get a cleaning. Alright, up here. Now, if this works, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. No Dragonstone in inventory. Okay. Okay. So I'm the second greatest gamer of all time. Alright. Back to the bonfire with ye. There's a downstairs somewhere. Oh, thank you, Potato. I think that's what we opened. So next week, Wednesday, actually next week, Wednesday, I'm taking 4 days off next week. My bad. We're not gonna play this next week. No! We're playing this the week after next week. She did a beautiful job today, Hotties. Thank you so much. The week after next week, we will run around inside the pyramid and see what we unlocked. If you guys can remember that far ahead, please be like, hey, Bossy. I'll be like, what are we doing again? And you'll be like, Bossy, you have to run around in the pyramid and see what you unlocked. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Everyone say goodbye to our beautiful girl, Paula Blart, right now. She did so good today. She cleared the mall of all of its evildoers. 3 hours, 5 Crimson Waters. This is a good game. Yeah! Everybody say goodbye to her right now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! I'm scared. It's okay, he won't bother us. It's okay, Paula, look in my eyes. Just look at me. Don't be afraid. Her knees are shaking, but she's being brave. Alright, goodbye, Paula. I love you so much. We'll see you not next week, the week after next. She got a lot done today. We now have 4 Crimson Waters in our inventory, which is better than none. I gotta resist the urge to use them. They're only for boss fights. I need to remind myself of that. They're only for boss fights. 100%. All right, so let's go to the just chatting room, shall we, Hotties? Back to the hideout. Hello. Let me put on some smooth jazz. There we go. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. I hope you had a good time today. We mostly just did yapping. It was mostly just yapping. I am so sweaty. I am so sweaty. I'm gonna go take a shower. Yeah, so tomorrow, let me remind you what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are doing a yoga with your boss stream. We're gonna be following along to a yoga video that I recorded. We're gonna be following along to a yoga video with my 3D model. We're all gonna be doing yoga together. So come on by if you wanna get even sweatier tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do some basic stretches, nothing too intense, just basic stretches, a basic yoga routine. And we're gonna do that together and it should be really, really fun. I'm excited for it. I have to test tonight. I have to test tonight if the technology is doing the thing. If technology is tech and knowledge-ing, you know what I mean? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Goose. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Goodbye, tendons. Yeah, we're gonna stretch out your hamstrings. We're gonna do a little bit of upper body, lower body, and some hips. Yeah, I haven't done yoga in a month or so. Okay, well, this is your restart, Jack. We're starting again. We're gonna have some fun. Even if you guys have never done yoga before, it's not gonna be anything really intense. It's literally just like touching. Some poses are literally just like hanging there. You don't even have to touch your toes. You just sort of hang there and try to. But it's still really beneficial for you. So yeah, come on by for that. We'll do some stretches together. And that is tomorrow. Hopefully we won't all sweat to death. Yeah, move your chair for it. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. If you're not interested in yoga tomorrow, we're doing Fallout 3 on Friday. Very excited. And then on Saturday, we're having a members only stream where I show you some exciting sneak peeks of the merch. And I'm going to be showing off my chibi model while we do Warido yapping. So come on by Saturday for that. And also Saturday night, Daya is going to show me, Tomomi, and Zelly around VCat. That will be on Daya's stream. I think also Tomomi's stream and maybe also Zelly's stream. I think they might be streaming it. I won't be streaming it, but check out Daya's channel for that Saturday night. We're going to be checking out VCat, which is a virtual market. It is a showcase of virtual 3D modelers and VR chat worlds, basically. And it happens, I think, once a year during the summer. And a lot of people come together. There's a really cool world, actually, I saw. There's like a sneak peek. It was really cool. You guys are going to want to see it. It's very SCP coded. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you take care of others. Eat your dinner tonight. Drink a little water. Eat your dinner. Do some deep breathing. And I'll see you later. I'll raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. I'll see you Friday. Yeah, we'll see you Thursday, Friday. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out with me again, guys. Make sure you treat yourself as well as you treated me today. You guys went a little too hard today, okay? So make sure that you're got food in your fridge. Make sure that you know, get yourself a little chalky bar, a little piece of cake. Maybe whatever you consider a treat, get a little treat for yourself, because it's important that if you treat me, you have to treat yourself as well. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say on it. All right, you know the drill already, hotties. All right, you have to be as nice to you as you are nice to me. Okay, that's the #1 Blue Moon Wolfgang rule. Anyway, I'll stop lecturing. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until then, this has been Bossymoon farming out. Goodbye, Lamoro. Goodbye, HVK. Goodbye, Starsky. Goodbye, Goose. Goodbye, Kieran. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Song. Goodbye, Bill. Goodbye, Maslow. Goodbye, Tom Kiera. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Tsukiko. Goodbye, Hito. Goodbye, Francis. Goodbye, Mushi. Goodbye, Sylvester. Thank you for the pats. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Rian. Goodbye, Hammer. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, T-Man. Goodbye, Far. Goodbye, Sid. Goodbye, Call Me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.